Hey, how are we? Welcome, my irradiated brethren, to yet another live stream. Mots, again, it appears to just be me and you today. Perhaps no one else expected me to stream today, so no one was prepared to join the stream. That, or I fell off, or I was never really on to begin with, or there are lurkers and you're just the only vocal chatter today. There's a number of options, the most likely of which is that I fell off. Welcome to the stream. How are we today? Obviously, I don't normally stream on Thursdays, so if there's probably no one watching because that's not normal for me to stream on Thursdays. And it's because Stalker is really good, and I want to play it some more. That's it. That's the only reason. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. How are you guys today? How it be? How it be doing? What's up, Gwen? How are we? It's okay, mods. Again, we're not alone anymore. We're not alone. They're getting in here. They're finding out that the Captain Mack is streaming Stalker again today. They're figuring it out. I could be working on a video or something like that. But hey, man, when the stalker be stalking, you want to just stalk. You know what I mean? And if I wasn't playing Stalker today, I'd probably be playing Metaphor. So either way, I'm being less than productive. Reason none that episode was good. I'm glad Mr. Trump is here. I haven't seen it yet. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Maybe. I got too much Stalker to play. For that nonsense. What's up, Boomy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. How's everyone's day been? What have you guys been up to? Me, I just got home from work a little bit ago, almost an hour ago. I had to clip my nails before the stream so I wouldn't look all monstrous. There we go. Those some nice, clean, recently cut nails, filed down to look real good. That's right. I'm over here being a groomed boy. I've been groomed. Well, I say we waste no time. You look like you just cut your nails. How'd you know? That's crazy. I say we waste no more time and get into it. We'll see how long this shaders take to load today. Will they be faster than yesterday? Will they be slower? Who knows? I need to get back into Dandadan manga. Last chapter I left on is 94. Man, you kind of like dropped it in the middle of like the best arc, didn't you? Saw Charlie playing this game live the other day. I bet he didn't have as many viewers as me. Or as few, I should say. Yeah, that's my bad. You left off like right before one of the strongest backstories. You left off before like some of the best fights. You're like the meme of like of the miner about to hit diamonds and you just walked away. But it's okay, the hole's still there. You can go start mining again. You can go keep mining again. I mean, all of Dandadan is gold, so it's not like you were digging through the dirt before. It's like you were digging through gold to reach diamond and you quit right before hitting the diamond, but you were already pretty rich off of the gold, so it's okay. You were already eating pretty good. My 15-minute shader compiling timer is almost complete. Soon, in the next 20 minutes, I'll be able to play my video game that I have installed on my computer with 150 gigabytes. I'm just giving you shit, GCS Game World. Now we have to wait for it to load. Hold on a minute. Tis almost there. What do you think? Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R coming out soon? Did they announce a release date? Is it coming out soon? I'll be honest. I'm not entirely convinced that that game exists. I don't think they've made that. I was about to talk to the old man. That's where I left off. And I got a couple of nice guns. Got a couple of real nice guns. Honestly, we're pretty kitted out considering it's the start of the game. I got a silenced pistol. I got a long range sniper. I got a Taz. I got the Taz, baby. What's this question mark? Is that a quest? What is this? I know what that is, but I don't know what the question mark is. You actually streaming like I said yesterday? Yeah, what can I say? I want to play more Stalker, Jay. Can't help it. The game is fun.
А ти чого вуха грієш? Сам же чув. Я зайнятий.
Які люди. Вибач, якби знав, що варта так швидко до Залісся добереться, я б тебе до іншого місця відправив.
Я навіть знаю, до якого. Що хотів?
I want to ask about solder.
Припоя.
Знаю
Is it
такого.
solder or
І де
solder?
його шукати знаю. Але мені теж потрібна допомога. Допоможи мені знайти косого, і я розповім про припоя.
Ти ще й свіжака сюди вплутати вирішив?
Батю, нам просто потрібно, щоб хтось злазив на ту вежу. Халявна справа. Я би сам...
А, щоб тебе там хапнули, а я потім пояснював, чому у мене в Заліссі іскрівець вештається. Ні, сиди і не рипайся. Сталкера, аеростат у центрі Залісся бачив? Треба на цю вежу залізти та з обладнанням помудрувати. Я скажу техніку, щоб...
What's up, Crabman? How you doing?
дістанешся.
I am winning. I've got a nice gun. That's what you really need.
Гаразд. Я допоможу з косим.
А я з припоєм. На вежі все просто. Якби варта там не крутилась, я б давно все зробив. Тільки коли знайдеш косого, ти там обережніше. Він і раніше не сильно спокійний був, а тепер взагалі берега пустився. Але він усе ж моя людина, яку б хрінь не скоїв. Допоможи йому вибратись, якщо вийде. А якщо не вийде, то принеси сенсори, які він украв. Не можна, щоб варта їх отримала. Нам цю кашу ще якось розгребти треба.
Is there like a lore entry on these ward guys? Because they were not part of the old Stalker games. I saw somewhere it's gonna be late 2024, but I don't know. It's been rated, so it's gonna come out in the next 6 months. Or maybe it won't. Maybe they're just messing with you. They're like, we'll put up a rating page. People think the game is coming, but actually, we never started making it. What's up, Rosie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, Crabman. Can't complain. Having a nice day. Is there... Okay. Notes. There was a lore section on the PDA in the older games. Is that where the tutorial section is now? No, this is just the tutorial menus. Where's the lore section, brother? I gotta know more about the ward. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, PS5 blows? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What console do you think you'll be purchasing in the next 5 to 10 years? PS5 blows. Gonna put this on the background while I play Starbound? Hell yeah! I'll be your background noise. And I'll be the best background noise you ever damn heard. I gotta get a ammo. I would like more shells for the TAS. For the TAS, we gotta get more shells for the TAS, brother. but they're expensive, so we'll just have to ration ammo. Maybe use the pistol a little bit. Maybe get some headshots with the sniper. Is it daytime? What time is it? 6 a.m. Prime time to go out and do a mission. Here in the background for me too, I'm editing this video. Let's go! I'm editing noise! I'm gonna start playing Windows error sounds so you think that something's messed up when it isn't. You like KSI song? I haven't listened to it. I'm sorry. Oops. Let's put that gun away. I don't know if I'm appreciated around here yet enough for that. Is that the tower? Oh, I figured I was going to be going on a longer walk. I could have left yesterday if I could have done it yesterday. I just decided not to because I was like, I got a long way to go. But why are all these dudes posted up? What are you guarding? Who's this guy? Hey Shadow, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I thought maybe I could just go through this building, but it looks like I'm just gonna have to go around it. Like some kind of peasant. Favorite band right now? I don't know. Been listening to a lot of like solo artists recently, so I guess maybe Gorillaz, because Gorillaz is just like permanently one of my favorite bands. Great, can't complain, playing some Stalker and having a good time. How are you? Do I need to talk to the tech first? No, he said they said he would call me when I got up the tower.
КПК новачків відстежувати, які після викиду, ну, сам розумієш. Нам треба налаштуватися на 3 точки та з їхньою допомогою знайти КПК Косого. 2 я вже налаштував. Це не важко. Тобі залишилась 3.
I mean, this seems like a really sturdy tower. It doesn't seem like it's all that unsafe. It doesn't look like it's performing badly, but how does it feel? What are your specs? It's performed very well generally. The frame rate dips here and there, and there's like a glitch where it gets really bad, and then I have to reload, and then it's fine. But otherwise, it's been running quite well. What's up, Plaz? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I don't have a top of the line computer. I have an 11700K and a 3070.
Та не сси, вигорить все. А поки не метуши. Плотей он з кордону поплюй. Ей, Шугаєв, неси пузир. Сумувать буде. Посумуєш тут, ага. Сухін старий.
Сукин these nuts.
Каже, стріляти буде. На, сумних. Прикинь. Тарас, якось воно розрулиться.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm streaming today too, because it means I get to play more Stalker. And in terms of the game feels great. The guns go shoot, shoot. It's beautiful. Like your long form videos, by the way, the Starfield one introduced me, and looking forward to more of that. Well, I appreciate that, Brian. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. That means a lot to me. I'll keep making them just for you.
Антенна горить.
Antenna's on fire. Oh. Why can't I hear him with no filter now? It's like he's whispering in my ear now. Is there anything at the top of the tower? I have not listened to an album from Tyler, the Creator. I actually haven't listened to any Tyler, the Creator. Oh, there's a creature here. Okay, bye. No, well, I'll kill it. It's okay. I got this little pistol. It goes pop, pop. Wow, I have a magnificent shot. There we go. I got him. Eventually. I have a little sniper I could probably use to take some folks down from here, huh? Anybody out there looking to get a shot in the head, huh? Anybody at all? Non-stop limited edition. How's that different from the normal one? It gives you the maximum stamina regeneration, eh? Alright, Crabman. Say goodbye to your brain skull. No. Continue going down, you old fool. Ah, of course, video game logic. A simple task is never a simple task. You can't just climb a tower and then fix a radar. You're going to climb a tower, discover that the radar isn't fixable and that you need a different part from a different satellite or tower.
Радіовежа під охороною варти. Доступ до неї заборонений.
Тобі зайнятися нічим, скелелазе. Це капітан Зотов.
Підійди. Є розмова.
I don't want to talk to your ass. If the tower is under ward protection, then why didn't you stop me from climbing it, idiot? This is not Ubisoft. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go ahead and elect to ignore Captain Zotov and not go speak with him. Because he's a pussy. And I ain't talked to pussies. You think you'd catch me within 10 feet of a pussy? Hell no. I'm disgusted by pussies. You'd never catch me and a pussy in the same room, I'll tell you that much. They did do the Ubisoft tower thing, though. You right about that. It was very Far Cry-esque, I'm not gonna lie. Do they still do the tower thing in Far Cry? I assume they do, but like Far Cry 6, are they still doing towers? Man, don't say that shit while your cat's around. It's okay, she doesn't understand English. My Luna only communicates in Polish, so I should be alright. I would imagine Silksong will be on Xbox. Didn't they say it was? Or isn't Team Cherry owned by Microsoft? But, you know, you seem to be discounting the fact that Silksong doesn't exist and is never going to release, so it's all an elaborate troll. I wouldn't count on it coming out on Game Pass or any platform for that matter. What's up, Green? What are your thoughts on pussies? Well, that's quite an anomaly right there. Does that one have a name? Maybe if I discover it. Love mine / wish I had one. Oh, crap! That thing really gave me the good suck. Did you see that? It pulled me in from 20 feet away. God damn. Listen, Boomy, I'm hearing a lot of cope. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of what the kids call coping in the chat. Oh, it has a store page. They rated it. They announced it. They wouldn't lie to us. No. Silksong was never real. Silksong never existed. It's never coming out because it wasn't even a concept. They didn't even write the word Silksong down on a page to start planning for it. They just made that shit up, man. So, okay. I was just trying to discover the anomaly because I wanted to know what it was like called. But I don't know the range of its suck. Maybe it only sucks in when it's like doing the sucking motion. Ah, crap, it's sucking me! Alright, a third of my deaths now have been to getting sucked off real good. Silksong is a collective dream everyone has shared and we all think it's coming, but it's an illusion. In reality, Team Charity is sitting there asking what the fuck people are talking about this Silksong shit. Alright, I literally just want to discover it so I know what it's called. Like, that's the poppy field anomaly. We'll just call it the good suck anomaly. We'll give it a little colloquial name. I think they're all colloquial names because there's no scientist naming these things. I can't imagine. It's got to just be a bunch of stalkers being like, let's call it that. So I'll be the first stalker to call it the good suck zone, and that'll probably catch on with the other stalkers. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Didn't I like just eat before leaving the camp? How am I hungry again? Do I have binoculars? I don't think I have binoculars. They took the binoculars out of Stalker. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. A little bit of a misclick. I'm so sorry. They got the fire plume anomalies out here. I'm sure this thing isn't like unguarded, right? There's got to be like a creature or some dudes here. I knew it. A creature. Oh, there's a lot of them. Get me on top of the car. Dogs don't know how to climb vehicles. Come here, you little shit. This dog is fucked up. All right, you know, they're still here. I know the dogs still be around here somewhere. I'm gonna take them out. Oh crap! I have fallen back into dog territory. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Yeah. You fuckers. Oh, we in hound territory. Man, I just don't like the dogs because they're kind of an ammo sink, man. They're not like that tough or scary. They're just, it's hard to nail them in the head, so you kind of just end up wasting a bunch of shots dealing with them.
Так, пішло потроху. Навіть не дихай там. Якщо зараз налажаємо про координати косого, забудь. Ага, майже.
This dude using this to look up porn.
Stalker. Він біля старого млина. І дякую, що допоміг точку налаштувати. Не для мене старався, знаю. Та все ж бути в боргу не люблю. Лови.
You can give me some money? $700. Thanks, sweet boy. If you tried playing fetch with the dogs. I don't think these are fetch type dogs. What's up, Bill? Maybe if I threw a bolt at them. Maybe if I threw a bolt at the dogs, they'd be like, oh, I love scraps of metal. I'm going to go catch that. The fact they're still running around when you're up there is a bit weird. Well, they know I have a gun, so they're like, I ain't going to get shot by that. They think that moving will help them out, but it's not really enough. You got anything in here? Nothing? All right. What's up, Bill? It's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. How you doing? Zero out of 10 game. Can't play catch with the dogs. Well, I mean, we haven't tried it yet. You gotta admit you're wrong if it comes out in a couple months. And if it doesn't come out in a couple months, then you have to take my side that Silksong doesn't exist and never did. I'm telling you, it's just a prank from Team Cherry. In a couple months, they're going to release a completely different game. Has nothing to do with Hollow Knight. Isn't even like in the same style of video game. And they're going to be like, yeah, Silksong didn't exist. Seeing how 2024 is in the dating scene so far, a lot of it seems resigned. Huh? What are you talking about, Bill? They're backing you into a corner. A couple months is too vague. Don't let them win. Okay, we got fleshies over here. Fuck. I hate these things, man. My damn gun is jammed. Okay, shout out to the Stalker devs for not removing jamming. It's an annoying pain in the ass, but like it fits the setting. And so many developers, like the fucking Far Cry devs, like remove jamming from the game because gamers are like, "Oh, but my gun jams." It's cool. It's an interesting mechanic. It's like, oh shit, this is relevant to the setting because I'm in the fucking zone and all these guns are hand-me-downs and they're not taken care of super well. I'm back out trying to date. From what I can see, it appears a lot of folks are very resigned, not in a malicious way, maybe just an age bracket I find myself in. Resigned as in what? Like they don't want to like open up to you? They don't have a lot of energy for it? Like what do you mean by resigned? I've been playing Wasteland 2 a lot, and when my guns jam, I was like, real. It's like yeah, it's annoying. It's frustrating, but like it adds a bit of variety to the combat. And again, it's like a lore relevant thing. It's like, man, I'm in the zone. All my shit's irradiated. Of course my gun's gonna jam sometimes. Hello? Squint? Oh, they got the mill running. They're making some flour in here. All right, hey. If I put my gun away, will he be nice? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, so he set some traps. I don't know what would have caused me to get shot just now, but I didn't. What if your gun jams what you want, a jelly? In all seriousness, Team Cherry sucks at communicating. I mean, I don't think they really owe anybody communication. Like what they're doing, what they do by like not telling people when the game is coming out or when they should expect it, is they don't set expectations. You know, they can take as long as they want to make it as good as they want, and they don't have to answer to anybody for it. Like, gamers aren't owed an explanation unless they are financially involved in it, which, considering no one has pre-ordered the game, I would say they aren't. Mack likes it when his gun jams randomly, but hates it when his party members miss randomly in RPGs. Because my gun jams rarely and is tied to how I maintain my weapons, whereas missing in RPGs happens a lot. Super annoying. Nothing I can do about it. And also, for me, it's different in a strategy setting. Like, in a strategy setting, it's so reliant on my brain and my decision making, and so when the game introduces elements that remove that aspect and fly in the face of it, I find it very frustrating. Hey. Am I supposed to kill him? I'm not supposed to kill him, I don't think. Because the one guy is like, he's my boy.
Спокійно. Я ствола прибрав, бачиш? Свої.
А може, ти вартівська сука? Винюхуєш тут щось? Хоча ні. Бик, звалити звідси допоможеш?
Є ідеї, як змалуть?
Є одна, але потрібен артефакт.
Що за артефакт?
Все тобі розкажи. Звичайний артефакт.
Ясно.
Так що, допоможеш?
Гаразд. Я дістану.
А я одразу в тобі стал.
А ти як гадаєш?
Ну хто зна? Я всяке в житті бачу.
I'm gonna be real. I just wanted to know the location of the artifact. I'm probably gonna go get the artifact and then I'm gonna be like, this is a nice artifact. I want to keep this and fucking kill him. Just gonna put it out there. I love your thumbnail. Thanks, Boomy. So weird to hear my language on your stream, though. Hey, well, the English dub was weird, so we do in Russian style. It's also food you can cook in metaphor that makes your hit chance 100%. But, like, you can't have these things running all the time. You can't spend all your MP increasing hit chance in every battle. You know? I can't just eliminate it as a system. I think if missing is calculated in a tactics game like an XCOM where there are factors that affect your aim, like distance away from target and cover, then it works really well. But if it's just a D20 roll, it feels bad. I'd agree with that. If, like, positioning is a factor in it, absolutely, I'd say that's a thing that I can get down with. But, like, man, as someone who is not into JRPGs traditionally and who has been finding JRPGs to enjoy, that is just, like, the RNG factor is a factor of the game I cannot get used to. No matter how much I play the games, like, it's still just something I absolutely hate about the experience. It's like, I fucking hate having, like, a good plan for how to get through a fight, a strategy game where I'm formulating a good plan and then one of my assholes misses and ruins the whole thing. It's like, okay, so that wasn't anything I could do anything about. I was just kind of subjected to that. Like, that sucks. I don't think I'll ever enjoy that. I suppose it does add a bit of variety to the experience in what is ultimately a pretty, like, repetitive experience, but still not a fan. Sad to hear that the English dub is not on par. Sucks to hear that. Well, like, the voice acting is fine. The voice acting is fine. But they don't have Russian accents. And it just, if you play the other Stalker games, that feels really weird to hear dudes in the zone speaking with English accents. It just sounds wrong. There's a dog out here, I think. I heard it barking. Can't think of any RPGs where missing has been enough of a common thing for me to be bothered. Here, so the reason that generally it's not like a big deal. It's just like a thing I dislike. But I was really pissed about it when I was playing Metaphor because I was doing a boss fight. And it was going well. I'd found a tactic to like beat the enemy. I was maybe 1 or 2 turns away from winning, right? My team's health was a little low. So I was like, okay, I need to heal on my next turn. My turn comes around. My damage dealer has their turn first. So I'm like, okay, I'll attack with the damage dealer and then I'll heal everybody with my healer. The way Metaphor works is when it's your turn, you have a set number of like turn icons, right? And every character uses up a turn icon. If you do certain things, it only uses up half a turn icon. You get more turns, whatever. But if you miss, if you get blocked, if you get repelled, you lose damage turns. So my fucking damage dealer missed, lost the rest of my turns, so I couldn't heal the rest of my team, and then the boss killed my entire team in 1 turn. So that was a boss fight that I failed at no fault of my own, because my strategy was fine. Everything I did was fine. My plan was fine. I just got hit with RNG and lost the fight because of bullshit. So yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of having to redo the entire boss fight that I was winning because of a miss, because of something that was completely out of my control. I haven't voted for the Game Awards. And also, there is an absurd number of enemies in Metaphor that will use moves to lower your hit rate. It's like every fucking enemy will lower your accuracy. Every single one. It's driving me crazy. Perhaps one could argue that you shouldn't have staked so much on one attack. You weren't there. You weren't there. Every attack from the boss would half my health. I would have to heal my team virtually every turn. I didn't do anything wrong. I played the fight well. I got unlucky. That was my mistake. Listen, defend it all you want. It's annoying and stupid and I don't like it. If there was an option to turn off RNG systems in JRPGs, I would flip that switch. I would just turn them off. Does the game tell you the odds of an attack like Pokemon? No. There's no odds of it doesn't tell you the odds of missing, you just miss. How goes the radiation poisoning? So far good. So far nice. I feel good. My liver's doing a funny thing, but you know, there's a creature in here. Fucking bloodsuckers. Wish you'd suck something else. My God, how many shots do I have to put in this thing before it goes down? Okay, I'm gonna die. I don't really think it would be the same if it was no RNG. Something feels kind of boring about always knowing things will go exactly to plan. Well, as a non-JRPG player, I don't like the way that it feels with RNG. So I don't care if it wouldn't feel the same. Because that's not an experience that I enjoy. Am I supposed to be in the darkness or is the game not loading? There we go. It was just. I'm working on it, Faith. Automatics do seem to be best for dealing with bloodsuckers. Oh my god, fucking walk away. Oh my god, fucking... How many bullets do I have to dump into this thing before it goes down? Just reload it. I think having a debuff just not be miss percent, but instead miss the next physical attack would fit the fantasy of it. You know, if you want me to invest in strategies, if you want me to play strategy games, you want me to invest in a strategy system, then you have to respect my strategy. That's how I feel. RNG is disrespectful to my strategy. That's how I view it. Oh my god, he knocked me down. Back the fuck. I mean, I'm backed into a corner here. He takes 4 mags of shots to go down. This is fucking annoying. If you don't account for RNG, then your strategy is lacking. Then fuck strategy games. Fuck them. I won't play them. How about that? I'll uninstall Metaphor. Will you guys be happy then? I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. How is 2 Taz shots not enough to take this thing down? Get me out of this fucking cave, man. Fucking Christ. Oh, it didn't die? I thought it... I shot that thing in the goddamn head. You gotta be kidding me. Is it not... Am I not even fighting one of them? Is there like 8 in this stupid cave that are rotating out? Oh my god. How many shots? How many shots does it take? They aren't this bullet spongy. I've fought plenty of them. Thought I had it on auto. Where did it go? Good, I jammed again. I've killed Bloodsuckers in other parts of the game. Why won't this one fucking die? I'm using up all of my ammo on this one fucking Bloodsucker. What the fuck? Why won't it fucking die? Again. This fucking blows. Is it a poorly communicated chase sequence? Even if it is, you should still be able to kill the monster. So annoying how they can knock you down. I do not like the knockdown. Why isn't the... Ugh, it's fucking jammed. What the fuck? Can you sit fucking still for a second? Fucking annoying cunt. Finally! Holy shit! What the fuck does it take to kill this fucking thing? Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Fucking stupid. No, I didn't mean to do that. Once again, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Your gifted joins, you absolute legend. I swear you put more into it in pass attempts. And like, I don't even think it was an aim thing, because I shot it in the head in other attempts. It's not like this time I got the head shot. I shot it in the head before. I don't know what that was. Mods again, you're an absolute legend. Thanks, brother. I swear to God, if there are more of those things in this cave, I'm gonna cry. Is this just poison gas? I know the acid anomalies, but I've never seen the poison gas before. Oh, the artifact is in here. Hang on. Somewhere like right here. Sweet. Thank you. No, thank you, Mac. Thank me for what? I ain't done nothing but yelled at Stalker. And fought with JRPG fans about dated RPG mechanics in my fucking games. For being you. Aw, how sweet. This thing gives off some radiation and a little bit of chemical protection. It's probably not worth it for me to have. So, hang on. Did I use this thing? No, I think I mostly used the shotgun. I didn't end up wasting a ton of ammo against that bloodsucker that just didn't want to die. Did he reset his traps? You look like the kind of motherfucker that would reset some traps. Hang on, I gotta check my PDA and just see what the lore is on this guy, because I don't really remember what's going on. Residents of Alicia apparently know solder, but they're still wrecked, and tell me about him. Their terms are clear. If they want intel on solder, I gotta find Squint first. I mean, I found him. What do they want me to do with him?
Ну, артефакт тут.
Якого хріна не попередив, що в печері така
The scary thing. Brother, it's a bloodsucker.
Ти пішов туди?
Doesn't the ward want him? I'm not supposed to kill him, but I at least need the scanners back, right?
Тримай. І вали звідси.
А ти красава, сталкере. Але грошей не дам. Нема. І манаток нуль. Пошарпало мене.
Okay, I did get the sensors. That was the thing that I needed. I'm still tempted to kill him, but I want to get in Gaffer's good graces. It never hurts to be in the good graces of an old grizzled Russian man. Excuse me. I'm gonna jump on this sausage. What? Why are you guys here? You weren't there a second ago. Well, who are they shooting at? They ain't shooting at me. They shooting at dogs. They getting involved in some dog type business. I'll let them fight the dogs. Don't shoot at me. Fight the dogs, man. Focus up. Lock in. And my aim is shit. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Did the other guy die? Where is he? Is he sneaking around the tower? I was gonna look into, by the way, seeing if there was a setting to turn off auto lean. So I'm not a fan of the auto lean. Oh, he's still alive. Hey. Probably shouldn't have did that. I have not played Metro. I have a couple of the Metro games, and I am interested in them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. So I can't comment on which one I prefer, but I like Stalker. Stalker fun. Except for when I'm stuck in the cave with the bloodsucker that takes 1,000,000 hits. Then it's not so fun. Then it's a tad frustrating. But generally, pretty fun. Have I found any stashes nearby from those guys? I did. My last few outings have not been super productive in terms of finding like ammo and med kits. I was having like a pretty easy time with that before, but it's been a little less easy of recent, I think. The game is bottlenecking me on ammo and first aid kits now that I'm a bit further in. How do you feel about the gameplay feel so far? It feels great. Don't let my experience with the bloodsucker just now distract from the fact that the rest of the game has been pretty great. I've had a very good time with it. That's a bad dog. Oh shit. It appears that they know I'm here for some asshole shit. Oh, hey. Whoa! Okay. Apparently I got blown up. I didn't hear a grenade land near me. I heard my friend say it's more like Stalker, more Far Cry than Stalker in its design. I mean, mind you, I'm only like 5 hours in here, but no, it just feels like Stalker with a fresh coat of paint to me, which is exactly the experience I was looking for. I was gonna, okay, let me check if is there an option to turn off the auto lean? Is that in here? Because I just don't, I'm not a fan of that. Doesn't seem to be. I can see where that's coming from, but so far very Stalker, bugs and all. I mean, if it's purely in terms of like raid camp with a gun, then I feel like your friend is maybe not super familiar with the Stalker games, but what do I know? Okay, come on. How did none of those shots hit this fucking dog? Okay, there's more. There's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of fucking dogs. These guys had a whole puppy farm in here. I know there are dudes in here somewhere. 'Tis just a matter of finding them. Okay, I don't think they noticed me because I didn't enter the camp when I was fighting those dogs, which is kind of a funny quirk. Oh crap, I'm being noticed. I don't see where the guy is though. Can't see the fucker. It's nice to hear, but they were more about the UI feel on the compass, etc. Original Stalker and aesthetic to its menus with all the radios and all the electronics. I mean, you're still using a PDA. I think the UI looks nice. It still has character without like sacrificing everything, which is the way that a lot of games go. Oh crap. The change from a compass to from a mini map to a compass is, in my opinion, a positive one. I'm not a fan of mini maps in games generally. I think the only thing I'm missing from the old Stalker UI is like how the PDA. Oh God, that's all of them. They're all here. Hey guys, how you doing? You walked up close to the motherfucker with a Taz. You about to regret that. Oh, you got real up close and personal with an MF with a Taz. That was dumb. That was a dumb thing to do. Anyway, as I was saying, in the old Stalker games, you know, the PDA would have a little thing in the corner that would tell you how many other PDAs were nearby. It would basically tell you how many other people were nearby. And that was nice. I don't really think it provided that much of a tactical advantage. It was just kind of nice. So I kind of miss that. But otherwise, I think a lot of the UI changes are fine. I think a compass is better than a minimap generally.
Тримай в курсах. Десь тут якийсь сталкерок підозрілий. Ми його шуганули в бік хутора. Не хвилювайся, весь хабар буде ліпше за новий.
Does this guy have a gun on him? He had to have, right? There it is. Now let's see here. This one's useless, but at least take the ammo. Man, none of those guys had first aid kits. I'm being serious. I swear they like front loaded the first aid kits and bandages so you'd use them thinking it was a safe thing to do, but I'm not sure. Bandits chat with a miss. Missing buddy. I thought it was gonna be a miss. Have we seen any women in the zone? There been any women in the zone? I don't think so. It's a boys club in here. Where are you, course? Trying to mark your territory across the whole damn campsite? Shit, I told you it was a lousy spot, but no, you had to bed down right by the anomalies. What I don't like is, say, Elder Scrolls, they not only simplified UI, but all the mechanics that went with it got simplified. I don't think, like, the UI simplification can be attributed to, like, the total simplification of the game. You know, that was a decision. I think the compass is fine in Skyrim. I just think, like, they give you too much info in terms of like where your quest objectives are instead of you having to use your brain and think about stuff. And even then, like, Bethesda's design team like used the compass or the quest markers as such a crutch that you can't actually complete quests without using them. Like you just won't be able to find shit or know what to do. Not all quests, mind you, but a lot of them. Women aren't as stupid. Women ain't dumb enough to go into the zone. That's the real problem. I don't think I've seen anything in any of these crates. There's other crates that have stuff in them, but not these. Oh, I bet the stash I'm looking for is on top of all this shit. Maybe not. I thought I was being clever. I think given the brutality of the zone, there will be a lot of unfortunate truths. I mean, you're right, but... Is there an anomaly here, or is my PDA sensing the stash? I feel like I have to get up on the roof somehow. Thumbnail of you at the gas mac runs me the clip of the Paul McCartney called us shit not clip. I have no idea what you're talking about, but cool. Listen, I'm gonna be real. Women are lit, strong as fuck, and extremely capable. Any of you coping about the biological differences between men and women, it is not enough to prevent women from doing things that men do. And it's complete cope for anyone to say otherwise. It's an interview of Slipknot members, and one of them goes, Paul McCartney called us shit not, and the one with the gas mask goes, a woo. It sounds like a legend. Women do shit 8 months pregnant. Yeah, women be doing shit with a stomach the size of my head. Hair included. Send a link to the clip in DMs, Mac. Thanks, I appreciate that. I always say, like, the arguments people come up with for, like, the biological difference between men and women, like, it's either based on fucking nothing, or it's extremely, like, a cherry-picked example. It's like, oh yeah, well, let's have a woman try to match up to the strongest weightlifter in the world. It's like, okay, but you aren't the strongest weightlifter in the world, are you? And I think I know some female boxers that could beat the fucking shit out of you, you know? Like, most of us are not at the pinnacle of athletic ability. Sure, if we're looking at that, then the biological difference between men and women may come into play. But in the rest of our average lives, no, it doesn't. It's funny because folks got drafted woman named what? It's funny because when folks got drafted, women manned all industries while not being trained at them at the same time. Yeah, they fucking. It was ridiculous when World War II ended and they were like, okay, you can go ahead and stop having a job again. Oh, I picked up some alcohol. I didn't realize that I was taking damage from being radioactive. Radioactive. I tuned out to focus on crafting. Are we talking about transports? No, I mean transport adjacent. I guess I was talking about how women are lit and can do anything, and talking about how the people who say otherwise and try to cope about the biological differences between men and women are just dumb and wrong. Woman has wider hips and thus has a lower center of gravity, making them more stable while in motion. True. I can't find the stash. I'm trying, man. It's up. It's up above me. I have to get on the roof somehow. There's a fucking ladder. I swear to God, I did a pass around the building trying to find a ladder. Whatever. I'm an idiot. Hello, mask, gas mask. Sweet. I'm gas masked up, brother. Problem is, people don't realize we don't play this physical power game anymore. It's all willpower and endurance these days. There's so many of the arguments from misogynists are based on just things that aren't really relevant anymore, like at all. We're barely relevant at the time, really. Am I overweight? I sure am. I'm fat! I'm fat! My hip's too wide! But I'll be better at sports, though. Let's drop one of these shotties, whichever is in the worst condition. They're all in bad condition. Are there any other stashes? I killed some guys. There might be more stashes nearby. No, I don't see any. I was trying to find a stash because I was like, oh, maybe there'd be a first aid kit there. Oh, crap. Unfortunate. How many of my total deaths now can we attribute to that bloodsucker from earlier? I think it's half of them. What's this game about besides not getting irradiated in guns? That's kind of it. You go through the zones, doing quest people, shooting things. That's it, really. You kind of nailed it. Don't get irradiated in guns. I imagine there's some lore at least. Well, so there was this thing called Chernobyl. You might have heard of it. This big reactor did a funny boom boom, and it set the world's energy behind decades because morons don't understand that nuclear power is actually very safe as long as you aren't being stupid. And then in this version of the universe, it wasn't just radiation that popped out of Chernobyl, but also creatures and artifacts that grant power. And so people were like, this place is kind of lit. I'm going to hang out here. That's what these guys are. They're people that are hanging out here. The military was like, don't do that. They try to stop people from doing that. They're not doing a very good job. And there's these guys who worship a monolith that's in Chernobyl. They're called Monolith. There were these scientists, and they combined their consciousness into like a hive mind, and they were running things for a bit, but then this guy killed them. So they're not around anymore. I think that's what happens with the sea consciousness. There are no radioactive creatures that come from the Chernobyl IRL. What kind of Mandela effect is this? I'm sorry, I misspoke. This game is actually based on reality. Based on true events. There's a doctor in this town. I can't remember where. But he heals you for free, the absolute legend. I think he was over here, wasn't he? In this house? Yeah. This legend heals you for free. I've been watching reviews, and I think it's alternate universe where a second blast occurred in 2000 and creating the zone. It may be 2006, though. Well, okay, yeah. So if we want to get really into the lore, then Chernobyl happened like normal. There were these scientists who were doing tests. There's a sphere around the Earth. It's called the noosphere, and it controls human emotion and the human collective consciousness. And so these scientists were like, if we can learn how to control the noosphere, we can remove negative emotions, and then we can stop war and create peace, right? But in trying to control the noosphere, they actually created another explosion that extended the Chernobyl exclusion zone 5 kilometers further out and tore a hole in the noosphere, which then gave birth to mutants and physics-defying anomalies and artifacts. So now that's how we got here. I was kind of skipping some steps. But yeah, that there was a second boom boom. And the military tried to come into Chernobyl and stop and like put an end to this stuff. They tried to put an end to all this, but they didn't know about all the mutants and the anomalies, so they fucking got destroyed. I thought it was just Chernobyl monsters. I feel like there's a pretty big element that no one ever mentions about this game. Okay, so I actually wasn't super interested until the expanded lore, but now I'm super interested. It's actually like, so Stalker I think doesn't have the strongest stories, but the lore is really interesting. After I finished Shadow of Chernobyl, I played both Shadow of Chernobyl and Call of Pripyat, and I didn't really follow the stories that closely, and I didn't really understand what the stories were. So before Stalker 2 came out, literally like the night before Stalker 2 came out, I just did a deep dive on the wiki, reading through all the lore. So now I'm pretty well versed on Stalker lore. The scientists that caused the second explosion to the noosphere, they were called the Group. The Group combined their minds into the sea consciousness. And I'm pretty sure they're dead now. I think the sea consciousness got destroyed. And Monolith was created by the sea consciousness to protect the monolith inside the reactor. And Monolith still exists, but the sea consciousness ain't around anymore. Stalker movie actually slaps and it's free on YouTube. There's a Stalker movie?
О, мій улюблений пацієнт. Полікур.
This doctor's a legend. He just heals you for free. The only guy in this whole zone who will do anything just for the sake of it. Yeah, I actually, after researching Stalker lore, I went back on my old Stalker streams and I watched through like the ending sequence because I was so much more connected to it. Like, shit, it had to be cool for like Stalker fans playing Call of Pripyat for the first time, like working with S.T.A.L.K.E.R to get out of the zone. That had to be cool because he's kind of an important lore figure, and I didn't know that going in. It does have a Wendigo cameo. Is this like an official movie or is it a YouTuber who made like a movie? So it's like if the ozone layer was an empath? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's like the ozone layer, but it controls human emotion, and just like how we punched a hole in the ozone with spray cans and leaded fuel, we also punched a hole in the noosphere by trying to control it.
А от для
And then we fixed it. No, it's so the sea consciousness was trying to fix it, but I think it's still busted. It is official. It is Stalker. It is licensed. It is a production. It is not a huge budget. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you're talking about we fixed the ozone layer. Yeah, we did fix the ozone layer. I don't think the noosphere got fixed. I think the noosphere is still busted because otherwise we wouldn't still have anomalies and mutants, right? I think that logic stands up. IRL. Okay, gotcha. So like if we're talking like the groups in Stalker, Duty, there's a few different like factions. There's the military, there's Duty, there's Monolith. Monolith, again, brainwashed by the sea consciousness to protect the Monolith in Reactor 4, which is also bullshit. Like they're like, if you find it, it'll grant you wishes, but it's a lie. And then the military, they work for the government, which is why no one likes them because the military is trying to kick everybody out of the zone. Duty is the military that tried to invade the zone and put an end to it and got destroyed by all the anomalies and the mutants. They stayed in the zone, the ones that survived. They stayed in the zone, and they were like, we got to stop this shit from spreading. And so some people like Duty because they're like, they're doing good, they're trying to help people. Some people don't like Duty because they're trying to control things. And that's why you have, what are they called? Freedom? Or they're just called Freedom. Freedom is also military faction trying to protect people, but they're not trying to control people. So Duty and Freedom, they're kind of at odds with each other. And they had a big fight at Yanov in Call of Pripyat. I actually remember that.
Ну, для тебе.
What's the layer of ozone surrounding the planet that was never there? Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's some bullshit. So I need to... This one's busted. I need to repair this. 3,000 for a repair. That's expensive. I have the money for it, and it's a good gun, so it's worth it, but that is expensive.
Щастить.
How's my other stuff doing? I think, yeah, my leather jacket's on the verge of not being good anymore. I feel like if I'm getting it, I don't really feel like repairing my armor. I feel like I'd be better off getting new armor at this point, but it might be too expensive. Let me see if the shop has some. And Clear Sky exists. I actually don't know what Clear Sky does because I haven't played Stalker Clear Sky and I decided not to read about them. So I wouldn't spoil Clear Sky for myself. But Clear Sky is also a faction. I don't really know what they do. Okay, he just has another leather jacket. So I'm not going to buy a new... Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong. This is a debut suit, which is very similar to my leather jacket. Clear Sky alone sounds like a cult. They're supposed to be pretty good, I think. But I don't know what they do. I think they might be the ones that killed the sea consciousness. I'm not positive. Don't correct me. Because again, I'm trying not to spoil myself on Clear Sky for when I eventually play it, but... How much would it cost to repair my leather jacket? Another almost 2K. I think I'll wait. I know I probably shouldn't, but I think I'll wait. Sounds like a moisturizing cream. When you're right, crab man. Where is Gaffer?
Дякую за допомогу.
Сенсори в мене. Я свою частину угоди виконав. Тепер
I feel like the camera just
розповідай
needs to
про
back up a
припої.
bit in conversations.
Я вже
You're
казав,
a little
щоб
too
ти не
close.
сумнівався, а? Припій. Технікум сопа. Слизькі.
А на кого?
На людину видатних можливостей, з пошуку різних. Але якщо серйозно, припій, жадібний боягуз і ніколи не соромився бит. Хоча... Чого це я? Мудил там вистачає.
He tried to kill me.
Розкажи,
Чергова охоронна структура з великої землі, яка вважає...
There's a lot of new factions in Stalker 2, I feel like. I still don't know who the Ward are. I'm assuming they're related to the military. Sounds like a social network with social moderation tools and a great verification system.
не густо.
З припоєм я раніше був знайомий. Випадково. А ось те, що він на сфері засів, це було для мене новиною. На ній кажуть мсопівці, так ось звідки ти... Зізнавайся, що ти біля Старого мосту робив?
Розкажи про...
Сферівців начальник і припоя командир. Якби на Малахіті створювали енциклопедію головних мразо...
Sukin's not so good, huh?
Двох сталкерів наказав
Sukin me off.
за контрабанду, яку їм сам же і продав, а потім зрозумів, що продешевив. Якщо
Розкажи, де...
Кажуть, з її допомогою можна мапи аномалій креслити. Або навіть більше. Що саме більше, ніхто не знає.
The sphere does sound useful since the anomaly is supposed to switch up. Well, yeah, anomalies get switched up every mission, right? In a way, this is the closest we'll ever get to an Annihilation game. Annihilation is a good book and movie. Never heard of it. Weird, I'm seeing more unique names in chat than I am likes on the stream. Hey! If you haven't liked the stream, I'll hurt you. They need to make a mod for Oblivion where the camera swings to a character progressively zooms in ever so slightly more each time it does it. The longer you talk to them, the closer it gets, as God intended.
Що я там робив, мої проблеми. А от
Пішов перевірити нову світлову аномалію, звичайно ж. Її з пошти гарно видно було. Шукав Гаразд, ми відійшли від теми. Сферу штурмувати в лоба. Думка тупіша навіть...
просто скажи, що робити далі.
Я дізнався дещо цікаве. Після того, як варта почала наводити кіпіш, Сухін віддав бій...
І що? Там...
Гірше. Свідоцтва Думаю, ти там зможеш знайти дещо.
I'm gonna find evidence of what this motherfucker been up to. Where did Gaffer go? He might be in the bar, I guess. Don't need a mod for that. It just bugs like that half the time. True. The voice actors are all from our local low-quality TV shows. So silly. They sound good to me, but you know, it's always hard to evaluate the quality of voice acting when it's from a language you're not familiar with. So I was thinking about when I was playing Shadow Chernobyl, I was thinking about, like, you know, one of my favorite things about Stalker is just the atmosphere. And I think they do a really good job of making, like, the other people in the zone, even though they're literally faceless, like they're all wearing gas masks. They do a good job of making the guys in the zone feel like characters, even if they're not really doing anything. Like, here they are relaxing on the fire, and this guy's playing a nice guitar. And it's the same thing in Shadow Chernobyl, 2007. The first time you go into Cardin, that's it, Cardin. There's like a guy sitting at the fire playing his guitar. Everyone's sitting on the fire getting cozy. It's like nice. And I couldn't help but think about Starfield and how lifeless all the NPCs feel. And Stalker was doing it better in 2007.
Ніби все як завжди. Але
Gaffer in here.
чуття у мене таке.
Man's eating some those slices of bread.
Чую, буде біда.
Але ж хабар хороший.
What time is it? 7:43. It probably wouldn't be great to go out right now. I don't think there's any actual, like, it doesn't seem to get more dangerous at night or anything like that. It gets so dark. I'd take a look inside your stash. Why is my stash highlighted? Starfield just gets beaten by everything. It's such a thoughtless, like, bad game. The people that are fans of it excuse it for things that games have been doing for decades. It's like, it doesn't bother me that NPCs don't react to guns. In Stalker in 2007, they'd get mad if you pulled your gun out in a camp around people who weren't, like, friendly towards you. They'd, like, pull their guns out and threaten you. 2007. If they can do it in 2007 with, like, probably a quarter of the budget that Starfield has, then Bethesda can fucking do it. Does Starfield still have that problem where NPCs can't do anything the player can't other than holding food? Can't do anything the player can't. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I actually appreciate Cyberpunk for how rock and roll it is. Lots of guitar playing in it. Cyberpunk does a great job of making a very lived-in feeling city. Is there something I'm supposed to see in my stash? There is. Journalist's flash drive.
Привіт, Сталкере. Одразу до справи. Я знаю, хто ти, і здогадуюсь, навіщо ти сюди прийшов. Ніякої містики. Суто правдеформація. Звик читати новини з великої і всюди заводити корисні знайомства. Колись я теж прийшов у зону за правдою, тому хочу тобі допомогти. У схронах, координати яких я тобі передаю, будуть речі та інформації, які мені вдалося добути за роки.
I've been dead for a while. Then who put this flash drive in my box?
А по документах я вже давно мрець.
According to my paperwork. Okay, so he's lying.
А щодо речей в
He's, like,
схронах,
presumed
це
dead.
найцінніше, що мені дала зона.
Like they're always just standing or sitting in sittable furniture, never, like, doing anything else. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, they would literally just stand and stare into the corner of a building. Man, I'm hearing that I have to finish the carry quest line. I never finished the carry quest line. I want to revisit or play more Cyberpunk and do more of the side quests, but I kind of did side quests here and there, but mostly focused on main story stuff. Because I just I don't know, I'd done it before, I guess, but never finished the carry stuff. Can I now sell this flash drive? What's this key for? Door key. I guess the journalist probably gave that to me. I'm going to sell his flash drive for $90.
Заглядай.
Did I buy this by accident just now, or did someone give this to me? Where did I get this stuff? Hang on. What's going on? When did I get this? Did I buy that by accident? I don't think I did. There's stuff in my inventory that I don't recognize. Where did it come from? Here, let's hit a quick save here and then reload this autosave. See if I still have that stuff. Voice actor for female V is so good. I love her. She's fantastic. The bloodsucker put those in your bag as an apology. Well, that was awfully sweet. Did he give this to me as a reward for like, okay, yeah, it was a reward for finishing that quest, I think. Okay. I was like alarmed. I thought I accidentally bought it and I was like, it's good. It's good. It'd be like a good upgrade for my leather suit. It's a good thing I didn't just repair my leather suit. I was like, I'll hold off on doing that. And then I got a new one immediately. So thank God I didn't do that. What's up, Chris? How you doing? I'm doing great, brother. How are you? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. And by the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, I will do unspeakable things to you. And not the kind of unspeakable things that you want me to do. Okay, is it lagging because I need to reload, or is it lagging because it hasn't loaded yet? There's two different versions of the game lagging. There's the lagging where it hasn't finished loading yet, and there's lagging where I need to reload. I think this is reload lagging. So it's a shame that it takes so long to reload. Any goals for 2025, Mac? Make more good videos. I don't know. I want to make some more. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to explain it right now, to be honest. Okay, the gas mask I have on right now is not as good physical protection wise, but I think I would rather take the extra physical protection. From getting headshot. I'll take this mask. This mask is worth more, which makes me think which makes my monkey brain think it's better. Hate videos, lol, passionate, hate videos. I don't know, like, okay, I don't know how to describe this. It's I hope you make more Don length videos on Golden Kamuy Innocent. Well, I'm gonna make a full length video on Golden Kamuy. Let me tell you, that's not a Don length type subject. But I don't know. I want to find some more. I want to get more creative with it, which I know sounds a bit absurd because I don't know. The more creative I get, the longer it takes me for me to make videos. But I want to get more creative with my presentation style. I want to find new ways to present things. I want to find new ways to talk about things. I was talking to Green about this the other day. I'm so pissed because Nakey Jakey started doing this thing where he films in a few different locations for his videos. Instead of just filming in front of the green screen like he used to do, he now like films in front of his computer, films out in the woods, films in a fucking dumpster. I had that fucking same idea. I was gonna start doing that. And now that he's done it, if I do it, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Nakey Jakey Stealer. So thanks for that, Jakey.
Ow.
Yep.
I'm going to keep this mask for a bit, just in case I decide that I want to go for this protection type instead. So you're doing this for the short to help deflect the criticism. I actually did not think about making a short out of it, so joke's on you, idiot. Didn't even cross my mind. I did finish Innocent. Innocent was really good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna focus. I mean, you know, ultimately, I'm gonna do whatever I'm motivated by. So if I'm motivated more to make more criticism videos, that's what I'm gonna do, right? But generally, I feel like I want to do more. I want to focus more of my energy on more positive videos instead of doing. I don't want to do like too much criticism. What I'd like to do is to strike a balance with criticism and praise, where I don't know, like I think ideally it would be like a 2-to-1 ratio. And again, it's not like something I'd be mathematically like, well, I already did a critique video this year, so I'll do 2 praise videos instead. It's just, I would like to spend more time on stuff that I like. And so I'd like to get it to a point where I'm making more praise than criticism. Right now, it's about equal. Right now, I do about like equal parts criticism and praise. I'd like to get to a point where I'm doing more praise than criticism. I have not read Climber. I do need those. That ammo. This ammo is not related to any of my guns, is it? I have a habit of hoarding supplies. You'll notice it. I'll hoard all kinds of stuff that I don't really need. I'm hoarding a gun that I'm not using, hoarding a mask that I don't use, hoarding a silencer that I don't use. Does this UDP Compact M10 Gordon? Okay, it doesn't fit either of the guns I have now. I have a lot of cans of food, actually. I don't need that many cans of food. I feel genuine praise is a bit hard to do these days. I wouldn't say that. Here's the thing. I enjoy doing both. I'm not saying that I want to do more praise than criticism because I don't enjoy doing criticism as much. It's just that I don't know. I feel more proud and I feel more passionate about the videos where I've talked about stuff that I like than stuff that I don't like. You know, I'm not saying I'm not proud of the videos where I talk shit on stuff. I think Starfield is probably the Starfield series is probably one of the best videos ever made. But I don't know. I feel like I'm more passionate about the ideas I have for videos when I talk about something that I like. I talked before, like the Golden Kamuy video, even though it's a massive undertaking, it's still very much a work in progress. There's still so much that I haven't done with it. Like it's nowhere near actually coming out or even being filmed. It's nowhere near any of that. But like the ideas I have for it, I already feel like it's like the most it's like the most ambitious video I've come up with. Like there's some stuff I want to do for it that is just really going to blow you guys away, I think. And I don't have super ambitious ideas like that when it comes to criticizing shit. I don't know if it's your style, but would love to see your best things of 2024 video in which you share best manga or media you enjoyed. Would love to see recommendations. I kind of did that. I didn't do it as a video, but I did a stream last year where I kind of recapped 2023. And I'm planning to do something similar for this year. If for no other reason than basically as a time capsule for myself, because I like being able to look back at old streams and see where I was at. I love that it's when you have to force yourself to like certain things, and obviously Jank Games making videos on your interests is awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think when I criticize things, I'm funnier, but when I praise things, I'm more creative, if that makes sense. My criticism videos are much more funny. They're much more comedy focused, and so I enjoy making them for that. But my praise videos tend to be more creative. I tend to have better ideas for them, I think. And so I want to lean more into that creative side of things. I want to make more art, if you will. This is a crazy ass anomaly. What am I doing here? Getting into the sphere is a band. This is the sphere? Well, I guess I know why they call it that. Damn. They got a fucking mystical sphere floating through the air. I thought the sphere was like an object. I wasn't expecting this. Not many people talk about Golden Kamuy MMO. I'm on the last volume. It's so good. Hope you do more videos on underrated manga. Yeah, that's a big part of why I'm so motivated to make a video about it, because I really feel like Golden Kamuy quality-wise should absolutely be talked about like in the same breath as Berserk and Vinland Saga and all these like A+ manga that people consider like the greatest of all time. Golden Kamuy should be talked about in that same breath, but I don't hear a lot of people talking about it. So it motivates me to make a video about it, because I'm like, I want people to know about this. I want people to talk about this. There's a dead guy. People need to learn to appreciate Tanagaki's fat tits more. When you're right, you're right. The ball of assorted things doesn't have quite the same jingle to it. But they said that the sphere could be used to like predict where anomalies are going to pop up. Like, I don't understand how this big distorted ball of rocks is capable of doing that, but I guess we're going to find out. Oh, bit of a performance hit right there. It's okay. Message to Sidorovich. This is the second and last shipment without advance payment. I didn't screw Hamster over just to have you bullshit me. Either cough up what you owe or I'll close up the shop and tip the gaffer off. I read a little bit of Volume 1 a while back, and it's pretty cool. I feel the same way about Dead Demons, because no one talked about the anime back in spring. I actually don't know what you're talking about, so clearly I missed it too. What's up, Coco? How you doing? I have a feeling there's going to be a creature in here. I'm going to bring out the Taz. What do we do? Listen, say it with me, chat. What do we do when we see a creature in the dark? We break out the Taz. It's called Dead Demons, Dead Destruction, but because of the name, people just blew the whole anime off. Okay, I now know what you're talking about. I remember people recommending that to me. I have not checked it out, but I do know the name. I was talking to my friend the other day, and he was talking about he was asking me if I thought Fire Punch was worth it, and he said a big reason why he didn't check out Fire Punch was because he was like, he thought the name was stupid, and he's like, I know it's kind of a dumb reason, but that just kind of turned me off to it, and I was like, yeah, it kind of sounds like a bog standard shonen action manga, but it's actually a character-driven existential nightmare. So he was like, okay, that sounds cool. And he went to he said he would check it out. I have not read Oyasumi Pun Pun. been recommended to me a lot. It really goes to show, like, choosing a good name for your series is very important for marketing. But at the same time, you don't want to feel beholden to that. You want to be able to name it what you think is an appropriate name for it. Fire Punch is an appropriate name. It's just kind of goofy. Wait, what? Really? Oh no, my gun is better. Sorry, I thought I was comparing it against this gun. There's my detection meter's going off, so there is something in here. You can perhaps make a video on how you got into the trucking game. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. This is a video that will probably never happen. Okay. I really want to get creative in terms of like presentation of my videos. So I don't want to just sit in front of my bookshelf and tell you guys about things forever. What I want to do is like go to locations that are relevant to what I'm talking about. I was telling Sammy about this. Like I wish I had the time and the budget to go to Hokkaido and go to locations that are relevant to Golden Kamuy and film sections there. That's my dream version of that video. And so just the other day I was thinking about like, man, it'd be really cool to make a video about the creation of like Euro Truck and American Truck. I would love to travel to where that team is based. I can't remember where they're based. They're somewhere in Europe, but I can't remember where. I would love to like go to their office, interview people, find out more about the game's development because it's interesting. It's like they've recreated half the fucking US map and they do like trips to the US to like survey locations and make sure they do it right and all that. It's an interesting game when you look at the development of it. So I'd love to do a video talking about American Truck, talking about Euro Truck, talking to the team, interviewing them, whatever. But I don't have the budget for it. I'd love to. They're German, if I remember correctly. Are they really? Do a community crowdfunding on the Discord server to fund the Kamuy video to make it fancier. Ah, that'd be nice. I agree that it hurts its marketing potential-wise, but Fire Punch is kind of just the best name for the franchise. Yeah, it is. Like, it is an appropriate name, ultimately, even if it's one that might turn off some viewers. That's why we all need to remember that, the very basic concept of don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its goofy name. Just go read it, find out if it's good. There is something in here, I'm fairly certain. Patreon stretch goal. Could maybe do something like that. Anyway, so all that's to say, the unfortunate reality of YouTube is that extraordinarily passionate projects like that are not rewarded in this space. Pyro recently put out a video on Pyro Live where he reacted to a video that was criticizing Pyro Live. And he basically was like, yeah, I agree with all these criticisms. Pyro Live sucks. It's not a great channel. All the videos are completely forgettable and nonsense. And he's like, I make these videos because they make money. And then I can make the videos that I put on the main channel that are interesting and have passion put into them that make no fucking money. You know? The reality is that if I was to make my dream Golden Kamuy video where I go to Hokkaido, it wouldn't make back what I spent on it. What the fuck has... Hang on. the performance took a dip just now. I think we're going to have to go do a quick load. Say the word and I'll shake people by their ankles to send you to Hokkaido. I just remember ages ago when all the simulator games were becoming popular, YouTubers kept joking about Germans being so work-driven that even their games are about working. That's funny. That is funny. I like that. With the ending of JJK and AMHA, even though they were so popular, the ending put sour taste for fans. How much an ending matter in manga in your opinion? I think it really does depend kind of on the manga. I think like for me, if I was looking at something like One Piece, for me the One Piece has always been about the journey, not the destination, and the story's about that too. So if One Piece doesn't have an ideal ending, I'm not really going to care. Because the thing I love about One Piece is the experience getting there. One Piece having a bad ending is not going to stop me from loving Water 7. That arc will always be gold to me. But if it's a story like, I don't know, Vinland Saga, where it's got this like constantly building structure where it's all about like the questions and the answers. If the answer that it comes to at the ending isn't satisfying, it can kind of hurt the experience reading through it again, because you're like, okay, well, the answer they come up with sucked. You know, that kind of deal. So it really does depend. I don't really believe in the idea that an ending can ruin a series. Nothing can stop you from enjoying it up to the point that it, you know, came to an ending that you weren't a fan of. But it can definitely hurt it. That's a good way of putting it, Ray. Some series get their meaning from the journey, others from the ending, and that meaning, how the ending affects the meaning and how that meaning affects the journey is important.
Усе готово. Коди від колектора змінили. Новий 27
2765 for the tunnel.
На ребрах усе зробили?
Так точно.
Прийняв. Повертайтеся. І щоб нікому ні звуку.
Слухаюся, ні звуку.
I think I have to go in the group. Oh, it's a fucking... It's Poltergeist. Didn't I just repair this gun? How is it getting jammed already? Oh, shit. Here, you little shit. Oh, he's cornered now. Fuck! He got past me! Ow! If I might be able to get him with a grenade. That do anything? Fuck! I don't want to waste all my shotgun ammo on this thing. I feel like when I can't... I know poltergeists have heads, but I can't fucking see it. And so in that case, an automatic might be better if I can't aim at the head. Ah, fuck. Waste all my first aid kits on this thing. But I don't have a ton of ammo for this gun either. This is just not an ideal situation. Can you move the rocks, please? It fucking stabbed me on its way past, I think. Oh my god. What's with the fucking mutants in Stalker 2 and not dying no matter how many bullets you put into them? Oh my god. How many bullets does it take? Fuck! I ran through half of my first aid kits trying to kill that thing. That bread does not offer a lot of healing. Fuck me. We can seem a lot more bullshit this time around. They seem way tankier. It could just be my guns aren't strong enough or whatever, but they feel way tankier. Even for the like early game. Like I feel like a lot of the difficulty of aim. Thanks, Plus. I feel like a lot of the difficulty of Stalker the first time I played it was just figuring out how to deal with each mutant. Like was figuring out like how do I deal with this specific one. I know how to do that. So when I played Shadow of Chernobyl, the mutants weren't such a big deal early on because I knew how to fight them. This time I know how to fight them, but they just take so many fucking bullets. If the Taz is limp-wristed, I'm rating the game super low. What are your hobbies other than gaming and reading manga? Night Plus, talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out. I like to build models. I build Gundam models. I've recently gotten into baking bread, which has been fun. Okay, they gave me some of the supplies I used back. At least that's something. Was I just supposed to leave? Did I not even have to fight that thing? Was that like an optional? I assumed I had to get over here, but... yeah, I'm supposed to leave, I guess. Not going to spoil anything, but after having watched the new episode of Dandanon, Science Star would definitely watch your adaptation video. That'd be kind of cool if they did. Have you seen the One Piece Ship Gun Plus? Yes, I have. I built a couple of them. I actually want to build more of them. I just haven't. But they're really nifty. I have I have the 1000 Sunny. This one's actually an anniversary edition, so the colors are a little weird. Specifically the Sunny head is all shiny, and I actually don't like the colors that much, to be honest. I would have liked a more matte color, so I need to buy like the regular model. And then I also have Big Mom's Mama Chanter, which is pretty cute. These are fun to build. They're really simple builds, and it's mostly just laying down stickers, but they're fun. The fresh smell of bread is addicting. It's, dude, freshly baked bread right out the oven. Oh, it's so goddamn good. Okay, there's someone in here. I saw a little detection meter. Someone's trying to play tricks on me. I can't see shit. I thought I was getting detected by something. Am I wrong? Someone? God? Is that you? Maybe it's nothing. I don't know what the blue bar represents. I thought that was detection. Wait, what? 176 meters down. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Would love to see your bookshelf tour. Always wondered what books you have in your background during streams and videos. Maybe I'll do that as a stream sometimes. I'd make bread more often if my roommate weren't such bastards about wasted electricity. Oh, come on. Baking bread is not wasted electricity. Your roommates suck ass. You should kill them in cold blood. Bookshelf tour sounds like a good Patreon bonus stream. Ha! I'm going to pay Wallet Crab Man. Then what will you do? They threw a chair at you. Justified self-defense. Kill him. What? Okay. Okay, I thought I could jump over it. That didn't really work out. Can't clear these out with bolts, right? They're just, yeah, they're in there. Is there another entrance for this thing? Hang on. How you take care of your health with a busy schedule? Oh, I don't. I'm lucky that I'm generally a healthy person. Red means I'm being detected by enemies, doesn't it? I'm trying to figure out what the compass is telling me. I'm lucky that I'm generally a healthy person. I don't have a lot of chronic issues or general health problems. I rarely get sick. I actually haven't been to a doctor in years, and I need to get on to going to the doctor regularly. That's got to be who's noticing me, right? Should I do it? Should I do it to him? Mackie went to the dentist and now he's golden. About that. So I went to the dentist because I had a broken tooth back here at the back of my mouth. I had a filling that wasn't set right and it fell out and then my tooth broke. So shout out to my dentist for that. Then I went to another dentist to get the tooth like fixed or removed. They wanted me to look into getting a root canal. And then they sent me to like a specialist to look and see if I could do a root canal, if they could save the tooth, basically. The root you don't call to schedule an appointment with the root canal specialist. They call you. They didn't call me till like 2 weeks later. When they did call me, I had a friend visiting, and I missed the call. And I didn't want a root canal. I just wanted them to pull the tooth out because it's cheaper and my insurance sucks. So I never ended up going to the root canal thing. And I haven't been back to the dentist yet to tell them to pull the tooth out. So I still just have a broken tooth in my mouth. So he is an enemy. I don't know what these guys are, if they're military or something. My teeth are completely fucked. I'm worried for the dentist who will eventually have to fix them once I have the possibility. Nice, we're in the same boat. At least you didn't chip your tooth eating uncooked pasta like I did. That sucks. Note to self, don't be eating that. I think my option is to either storm the base or go through the acid cave. Anyway, so a part of this tooth situation is procrastination on my part because I hate making appointments and I hate talking to doctors and I hate visiting doctors and I hate doing medical stuff. The other part of it is I got busy. So I didn't get it taken care of before June, and then between June to like September, I was crazy busy working on videos and trying to get them all done. And I didn't want to be like put out of commission for a couple of days because I was getting a tooth pulled out. Then I went to Germany. Now I'm back. I'm gonna get the tooth taken care of, okay? I promise. The map had the code on it. After you finish all the Stalker games? Well, I only have Stalker 2 and Stalker Clear Sky left, so. And then once I get my tooth pulled out, I'll go start seeing a doctor. I think I hear some of those little rats. Yep, I hear some rats. I knew it. Really subtle detail. I always love when the sound of the gun changes when you're getting close to the bottom of your magazine. Fucking rats, man. I hate them fucking rats, man. Clear Sky, he's never getting that tooth out. Uh-oh. What do I have in store for me in Clear Sky? Is Clear Sky like the worst one? God, there's so many of them. I didn't mean to jump down here. I was going to stand on the railing and shoot the rats. I think that's the last one. Nope, it's not. It's kind of like the Metro games. I believe the Metro games were inspired by Stalker, so basically. How you doing, Super? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. Clear Sky is equal parts some of my favorite Stalker content and some of the most hated. Ah! It's a mixed bag. Got it. I can't save in here. What am I going to do without my ability to quick save every 2 seconds? Music's really intense for the fact that I'm just fighting rats. I don't think I hit that little fucker. I think he's still alive. Maybe I should have gone back to town and restocked my ammo and stuff before coming in here. That probably wouldn't have been the worst idea ever. I did lose a lot of med kits and ammo trying to fight that poltergeist. Oh, you know there gonna be rats in here. I'm just waiting for them. You ever go out in the backwoods and shoot some rats? There's boys being boys. That's a boys being boys type beat. You guys ever notice how boys being boys is generally used to justify just terrible things? Ah, killing animals with a BB gun. Boys being boys. Making non-consensual passes on women. Boys being boys. Fist fight over the stupidest shit you've ever heard. Boys being boys. That's just some boys being boys right there. I'm gonna be real, I'm a boy and I don't think a lot of those things apply to me. That's not the kind of boy I'd be being. First aid kit. Yatta. Oh, he's coming up the stairs, I think. Maybe not. What's up? Really enjoy your Don video. My boyfriend and I have been watching the anime, watching the new episode tonight. The LP is literally the best I've ever seen. So glad to hear you're enjoying the anime, and I'm really happy you enjoyed my video about it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I don't think he died. Oh! I'm a killer. I'm an assassin. I'm a legend. There's gotta be more of them, right? Yeah, there sure are. Crap. There goes my cover. Soon as you come out of there, you're done, bud. You're done. You hear me? You're done. As soon as I see you, you're done, bud. I think they just threw a smoke grenade at me. If it's the case, then they're not so done, but I believe you're done, bud. My aim is impeccable. What the fuck is going on? Hit his fucking head, Mack. You fucking idiot. Alright. That's why we use the TAWs. You don't have to aim this thing. Just point it in a general direction and pull the trigger. It would appear that guy wasn't as done as I thought. Well, they know where I am now, so I guess I can... Oh. He doesn't know where I am. Dude was not paying attention. He was not in the loop about what was happening in here. Where's this other guy? There you are. See, now they're cooked. Now I'm back on my shit. You feel me? Where is this guy? I can't see him. I'm not sure if my flashlight actually makes them detect me more easily or not. I've been turning it off, but it didn't seem to help that one dude. It didn't seem to help him spot me too much. Okay, whoever was detecting me must not be in here. We'll look at whether or not I actually want this stuff in a minute. Because even if I wish you could see the quality of a gun before you picked it up. Because it's nice that you can unload them from the ground, but whether or not they're in a condition to sell, I would also like to see. So then I can just not pick them up and just unload them. It does indeed be having that Resident Evil type inventory, but you're not limited by the number of slots, just by the amount of weight you can carry. So, Sukin is in here, I believe is what I'm doing here. I always find myself struggling to follow the story of these games. So I'm really trying to pay attention this time. I'm here looking for Sukin. We're not going to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R here. But Sukin should be around here somewhere, yeah. Talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, never mind. He is here somewhere. So then S.T.A.L.K.E.R must not be my final enemy. Instead, we're going to have an encounter with Sukin at some point. Sukin my dick. Bread! And an entire 10 by 10 by 10 crate for bread. Must be German. German's in the zone, brother. Hello? Vinka? What is this? Where'd the fucking Vinka go? Oh, there it is. Enhances blood coagulation, accelerates wound healing, and reduces the likelihood of severe bleeding. Okay, so it makes you less likely to bleed for a bit. Nifty. Ooh! Armor? Oh! An upgrade! Yatta! This I can sell for a lot because I basically just got it. So I'd rather lose these guns than lose the suit. I think. That suit basically untouched damage-wise. And it's got 2 artifact slots for whenever I get those. Oh, cutscene time. That is not the gun I was using. I mean, it is, but I had a silencer on it.
Кому ти Германа здав?
Ну ніхера собі вас. Залетів на
Man was in the middle of a sandwich. I feel bad.
шухер і питаннячки якісь мені ставиш. Бля, мочканути б тебе тут і все.
Чуєш? А ти цю штуку давно чистив? ПМ без догляду часто клинить.
Ну, я фартовий.
А у всіх фартових батони горять.
Що?
This guy's kind of an idiot. How did this guy almost get me killed? How did he like believe that obvious trick? Like there wasn't even the sound of fire in the room.
Де мій довбаний сканер?
ПМ ж часто клинить без догляду.
Таке я фартовий.
Смішно. Бля! Чуєш, я ніхто. Просто наношу аномалії на мапу. Звісно, я продаю на стороні таким, як ти. Але це все. Нестор займається сканерами.
Нестор? Де він?
Маєш з ним базарити. Бугор смітника.
The garbage?
Не прогадуй.
I remember the garbage. The garbage was in Shadow Chernobyl. Am I going back to the garbage? It's literally a pile of garbage. It's lit.
Любаний батон. Дякую, Вася. Нестор, на північ від залістя. Погодь, вас що, накрили? Слухай, я не зливав Германа. Я, звісно, зливав людей. Але вас не втік.
Fucking great plan, buddy. Great plan. Watch Red's on because your recommendation. Don't regret it. Well, glad to hear it. Thanks. I want to kill him. He's clearly fucking with me.
Однією купою сміття менше.
Uh-oh. Someone else here? Yeah, I'm sure there was some benefit to leaving him alive, but he kept trying to kill me, so... Fuck him. Who's there? Is there someone here? Crap. Let him get some bullets off. Now all his buddies are going to know I'm here. I should not pick up guns. I'm overweight. I'm fat and ugly. Would you guys still watch my YouTube videos if I was an earthworm? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. There's no one here. There's no one here. Please follow me. Okay. My magnificent aim once again coming in clutch. Anyone else gonna come down this hallway? Even my favorite book series, I'd like it more if you became a worm. Damn. All right, I'm gonna be on my God Emperor arc soon. You guys ain't ready for that. Is this the one I just dropped, or is this a different one? This is the one I just dropped. Hell no! I'll watch Nakey Jakey at that point. Oh, you had to say Nakey Jakey, didn't you? You had to hit me where it hurt. Well, thanks for that. Message from Solder. We've got an emergency here, Nestor. The ward knows about the scanners. What are the ward? He pointed me in the direction of Nestor. This guy's just a sellout. He'll sell anybody out. Those onions? Those are some low poly ass onions. High capacity magazine. Is that another attachment? Aha! Yatta! Is this PTM in better condition than mine? Or better overall? No, my range is better. So I'm gonna stick to mine then. Is this... Do you think they kind of designed the game around the idea that you could, not necessarily have to, but you could just use this pistol throughout the whole game? Like, do you think they scattered upgrades throughout the story to constantly keep you upgrading and keeping this gun in mind? Because I like that. If that's the intention, I think that's kind of a cool idea. I always like having like a starter gun that you can take to, a starter weapon that you can take to the end of the game that is like legitimately good. I think it's cool. Which one of these guns is heavier? 3.6, 2.5, 2.7. Which one is worthless? This one. It doesn't really fit with like Stalker, where the whole kind of a big part of like power progression is finding better equipment. But if they supplanted that with attachments that make your gun like stronger and better just by having better equipment with it, then I think it would work. Are there other weapons with upgrades like that? There are other attachments for other guns, but I haven't seen a ton of them. Your thought process on preferring buying digital book than digital copy? I actually prefer digital personally. I like reading on screens because I like being able to like zoom in and like really examine the art. Yes, I can just move the book closer to my face, but my eyes aren't that good, so I like being able to zoom in on stuff. And I don't know. I feel like I get a clearer image on a phone as opposed to like paper can get scuffed, or it can just have, if you're using like recycled paper or something like that, it can have what's the word, like defects. And sometimes books can be misprinted. I don't know if the flashlight is making my detection worse or what. I honestly have no idea if there's an influence on it. Hi. Okay, I guess doors just don't matter to this guy. Must be fucking nice. Sorry. What's our top 5 manga mag? I don't know. It's always so hard to like make a list for people. One Piece, Berserk, Vinland Saga, Golden Kamuy. I don't know. Dawn to Dawn. I didn't think through that list very much. So if there's manga I'm not thinking about, then whatever. You can crucify me later. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Okay, yeah. Chainsaw Man instead of Dawn to Dawn. Berserk do be kind of good. I made a friend of mine mildly mad because I said the Kamui has dethroned Berserk as my favorite manga of all time. I think I like Golden Kamuy more personally, just because it's a little more lighthearted and I like humor. Like obviously Berserk is a phenomenal story. But Golden Kamuy is also a phenomenal story, and it's funny. Like, really funny. Berserk is funny, but Golden Kamuy is really funny. For thinking on the fly, that was a good list. There's always a hard question to answer, though. Yeah, I don't really, like, keep a list, so. What manga and anime are you reading / watching right now? I just caught up with Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta is pretty good. I do recommend that. I'm going to be watching the anime when it comes out. Gachiakuta kind of took me by surprise because it seemed like it was going to be really action focused, but it kind of isn't. Like it has action, and I would say it was really action focused in the beginning, but it's taken a steer to be more focused on like the mystery that it's building, and I think that's more interesting. It's become more interesting to me the less it's focused on action. Is there a quick grenade button? I feel like that's, if there was any way that the game would modernize some of its control schemes, they might have added a grenade button. If they did add a grenade button, I'd be more inclined to use grenades, because I always hate having to switch to a separate like grenade weapon. Nope, there's no quick grenade. I'm lost. What is Kamui? Golden Kamui is a manga. It's really good. Gachi is my favorite new shonen right now. I was locked in reading volume 1. It's pretty good. The art is phenomenal. It's got such a unique art style. I really enjoy it for that. I really enjoy just examining the pages. Who's the top waifu of Gachi though? Honestly, I don't remember her name. Norieda, the electricity hair girl. She was fucking cool. I wish she like was around longer. I was interested in her. I thought she was an interesting character. Which Had to Tell Ye, also fantastic. Which Had to Tell Ye has probably one of the best like magic systems of any series I've ever read. JoJo's is alright. I enjoy it because it's like quirky and funny. I don't think it's like that great on the storytelling and character front. Okay, other guys are gonna come investigate. Yeah, you come investigate, idiot. Yeah, take a look at what happened to your friend. Come investigate. Come see what happened to your little guy. Would you look at me weird if I said Amo? Jay's like, I can fix her. Seems that you're a fan of Slav Simulator 22 and 4. Dude, Stalker 2 is fucking good. This is seriously like one of, like, what am I, 6 hours in now? I fucking love this. It's just more Stalker, man. That's all I ever wanted it to be. And yeah, it's a little brokey. But... what are your thoughts on AOT's ending? I'd love to do a video or 7 exploring Ainu culture. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. It is super. It's a completed series. Sorry, super. It's a completed series, and it's a phenomenal series. Like, seriously, there's so many stories that it's like, oh, it's really good except for this one part. Golden Kamuy is just like quality the whole way through. There's like no dips. It's like nonstop peak. It's nonstop peak for 300 something chapters. Like, that's crazy. When I was reading reviews for the game and they were like, the story's kind of mid, I was like, and is the game good? Yeah, I was talking to someone about this before I played the game. I was talking about how it wasn't reviewing so well. And I told them, I was like, but the thing is, Stalker's always been kind of a weird niche game. And I don't know if the reviews are because the game isn't good, or if the reviews are because it doesn't appeal to like a mainstream, or like if it just doesn't appeal to a reviewer who hasn't had experience with Stalker before. And I feel now that I'm playing it that might be the case. Obviously, like, again, like the performance issue criticisms are valid, and the reviewers were apparently playing a much worse build of the game, so totally fair. But, and I'm sure story criticisms are fair too, because Stalker games, like my experience, the stories have never been amazing. It has a really interesting lore, but the stories aren't amazing. That's not really what I play these games for. I play this game for the gameplay, the ambiance, the experience of it, and that part of the game. It's fucking Stalker, man. It's good. I'm having a good time. You're wrong. I hate Edo Guy. I refuse to consider his arc peak. Brother, the Edo Guy is peak. Edo Guy is like gold. Pure gold. Yes, he's weird and he makes you uncomfortable. Wait, okay, hang on. So you decided to pick out Edo Guy as the thing that you hate, but you didn't talk about the animal fucker? You were more okay with him? Was he in the anime? Did you watch the anime or read the manga? I can't remember if they cut him out of the anime or not. He was in the anime. The animal fucker was in the anime. I did enjoy the anime for Attack on Titan. They did a great job with it, both Wit and Mappa. Oh, nah, I hate him too. Because, like, that guy was weird. Like, not just in terms of what he did, but also just, like, the way he would talk and exist. He was an uncomfortable character. I believe I've snuck into the military base. Which probably isn't a great place for me to be. I'm being seen by someone that I don't think I can see because it's too bright outside. Feel the same about Dragon's Dogma. I'm not playing those games for the story. I want to feel like I'm on a goddamn adventure with my boys. Yeah, I mean, and again, like, if you're criticizing the story of Stalker, that's a fair criticism. I criticize the story of Starfield. If it doesn't have a good story, it warrants criticism, of course. But if reviewers are rating the game low because of the story, those aren't points that matter much to me. You know, if we're losing points because of the story, those are not points that matter much to me. If it's a 7 out of 10 because the gameplay is amazing and the story is weak, then I'm good. I'll play that. The Heita Wen Kamui arc might be one of the best standalone arcs that holds up insanely well, even out of context. It's such an interesting one. At least Edo Guy had a bit of like trauma that explained his weirdness, but the animal dude was just he was a convict. Okay, I love there's a bit of both, right? That Golden Kamuy does, and I love it both ways. I love that some of the convicts are like righteous people who were imprisoned because their beliefs didn't align with what like the government wanted or whatever, like Hijikata. But then there's some of the convicts who are like Yeah, you deserve to be imprisoned, you fucking weirdo. I like that there's a bit of both, you know? Who was the dude with all the face tattoos? I always forget his name. Henmi Kazuo? No, Henmi Kazuo is the guy who got super horny from over the idea of being killed. What was his name? Keiji Ueji. SoundCloud rapper, that guy, yeah. Like he deserved it too. Like he was just weird. He was weird, and I love that his entire character seemed to exist for comic relief and to deliver a point, a really good point about the story. Which I won't spoil if people don't see it, but those of you who've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just in here raiding this military base. There's probably a bunch of guys outside. I probably should sneak back out through the sewers, but I'm just going to kind of see how far I can take this. See how much shit I can raid out of here. I'm getting overweight again. I probably should drop the armor, but it's worth so much money. You should talk about Edo Guy and she'd talk about what other freaky lad Usami. I think Usami is my least favorite of Tsurumi's cronies. Like even I don't mind Yohei so much. He's kind of weird and uncomfortable, but I don't mind him. Usami is definitely like, this guy is a little fucking weird. Actually, most of my excess weight is not from this. This is only 3 kilograms. I wouldn't even lose that much weight from it. Let me drop a bunch of these energy cans. I don't really need these. Let's drop a couple waters. Drop a couple beers. Actually, drop all the beers, because the vodka's way better anyway. Drop some of the bandages. I want to hold on to a lot of the bandages, but drop some of the bandages. Drop a couple of grenades. Okay, that puts me not really where I want to be, weight-wise. But it's something. I just probably stop picking up so much junk. I don't need that sausage. I don't need that. I'll leave that. Becoming a real Slav, vodka over beer. I feel like every character under Tsurumi's wing got broken at some point along the way, but Usami specifically was broken from the start. Yeah, Usami was just fucked up from the beginning. He was just fucking crazy. Oh no. Who's seeing me? I kept waiting for the redeeming arc and it kept getting weirder and I waited for it and it never came. Like Usami, who came way too much. And I love that there was a point to that too. Like virtually every character in Golden Kamuy has some kind of arc. Usami doesn't, and it's just to showcase that he was just fucking crazy. Okay. See if I can attract anybody else in here and try to bottleneck them. The blooms kind of kill me. I can't fucking see anybody, but I can still shoot them. What's up, Strike? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate that. I hear people walking around outside. Your Demon Slayer video is going to skyrocket in views after anime only see the ending. It might. You never know. I feel like it's kind of done. You never know, but like, it really has petered out view-wise. I'm pretty sure it's gotten the views it's going to get at this point. You know, knowing that I'm going to try to pick up less trash, I'm actually going to not touch a lot of these boxes. Just in case I ever come back here and could use the stuff in here. I was hoping to find first aid kits in one of these boxes, but no luck. Oh, Christ. Do you mind? That guy gave me a little spook. Hello? First time on here, about to take a shower. How far into this are we? About 6 hours, I think. Not very. Actually, Stalker games are usually about like a 20 hour run if you're not 100%ing, so I might be pretty far into it at this point. The fuck is that lighting? It's called Bloom, baby. You ever heard of it? Where'd that guy go? If I turn down like the bloom, it might, because like I do like bloom as a concept in games, because like, yeah, when you're inside and you look outside, it can look kind of blinding sometimes, but I don't think it ever gets quite like that. Maybe if I turn down the bloom, it won't be so fucking bright. But I don't see bloom. It must be called something else on this. Maybe if I turn off light shafts. I'll give you my light shaft. Nah, that ain't it. Still bright as fuck outside. Okay, no. Why are we talking shit on depth of field? Depth of field is pretty. Motion blur I get, which is why I turned it down. It was at 100% from when, you know, shipping out of the game, but depth of field is pretty. We like depth of field. Ah, fuck it. Depth of field is garbage. Okay, apparently I'm in the minority here. Well, I mean, yeah, if you do it badly, then I get complaining about it, but I like depth of field. I think it's pretty. I turn it on in video games. Did someone set off an alarm? I think they set off an alarm when I walked outside. Did they just toss a grenade at my ass? Huh? Mack, turn on motion blur, film grain, depth of field, and ambient occlusion. No. See, a lot of these, like, let's try to replicate movies effects are fucking dumb. Ambient occlusion, chromatic aberration, film grain, motion blur, all those suck ass. They're all stupid. But I like depth of field. Depth of field is pretty. Some games make adaptive depth of field, which is good and actually reacts based on what you're looking at. Other games have a fixed distance, makes it just make things you're looking at blurry. I think that's a pretty outdated model. I'm pretty sure most games do adaptive at this point. This game's definitely adaptive depth of field. It's to troll the whiners. Fuck. Where's my health bar? I'd like to see it. Why did my HUD did I disable the HUD by accident? Yeah, I think I did. That or it's a glitch. I don't think I disabled the HUD. Is it in graphics? I think it's just glitching. Oh, it's back. Lit. Ambient occlusion can also look good and add a lot of shadow. It just has to be implemented with lighting systems instead of being a random layer of shadow. I'm fine with ambient occlusion. I don't mind that one. Let me see the PDA. Play the game your fucking self if you want to see the PDA. There it is. There you go. It's not very similar to the older Stalker games. They got some new PDA technology for this one. How many guys do you think they got in this base? See, this is why I miss the PDA telling you how many guys are here, because I could plan better whether or not I want to raid this place if I knew how many dudes were here. But at the same time, they're probably trying to avoid me being able to know that. Yeah, no, they removed the indicator for PDA, which is disappointing. But whatever. We gotta accept change sometimes. I understand that sometimes it takes a bit of thinking out of the equation. Am I getting noticed by the guy in the tower? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, they're running this way. Oh, fuck. He's throwing fucking grenades at my ass. Ow. My ears. My earlobes. Yeah, these textures are fucked, man. I know there's at least one more dude. At least I think there is. Not a bad thing. It was super strong. Maybe justifiable if it were a tech upgrade. Yeah, it was kind of OP. So I get it. I'll take advantages. He has to have a gun that he was using somewhere. Maybe he was just using the pistol. I don't know. Imagine if there was a stealth mechanic where you had to hold a fart in so ripple your dummy thick ass cheeks and alert the enemies. I feel like that would be in a meme game. Someone's got to put that in a meme game at some point, right? Do we still have the text/radio chatter though, or was that removed too? Because seeing ally/enemy reactions added so much to the experience. I mean, you can hear him talking. Now that you mention it, I think the radio chatter is mostly gone. I will say, I was thinking about this last night after playing the game. The Russians are a little less funny, I feel like, you know? Like, they were just fucking going off whenever you were in a base in the other Stalker games. But this one, they're a little more quiet, which I kind of miss them being just, I don't know. I couldn't understand what they were saying, but they were fucking going off, man. That's all I know. I was going to try to see if I could spot anybody and take them out from this spot. This base is pretty big. It doesn't really feel like worth it for me to raid this right now just because my weight is almost full. And anything I get here, I'm going to just leave behind. So I think I might be better off just leaving. I was actually referring to the live updates that show up on your HUD. I don't remember that. Maybe that nah. What's going on with the textures? The textures in here are fucked. Okay. Haven't run into that in any other areas. I think I can just get out here. Wait. Was I supposed to do something in here? I'm just going back, right, aren't I? Leave the sphere. Yeah, I'm just leaving. That's the depth of field. No, it isn't. Ha, get raided, idiot.
Скіфе, прийом. Ти що там влаштував? Хоча краще не кажи, бо я заздрити почну. Дізнався, що хотів?
Припій сам ніхрена не знає, але він згадав якогось Нестора.
Нестор? Ха, все цікавіше і цікавіше. Ну що ж, ласкаво просимо до великої гри. Прощавай, мала зона. Іди на ізолятор, там мої колеги допоможуть тобі з Нестором. Якщо домовитись, звичайно. Тупай через КПП «Північ». Ключі батя дасть. І не бійся хлопців. Вони дикі, але симпатичні.
I'll go to the northern checkpoint after I've had a stop off in town. How about that? I'm going the wrong fucking way. Appreciate it, Bill. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Oh, I'm hearing the big suck anomaly. That's the sound I was hearing just now. Is there a... There's a stash here. Right in town.
Увага! Сталкери! Наближається викид. Усі в укриття.
Uh-oh.
Без нього розкішний
I gotta get inside before this emission hits.
власним коштом.
This is the first submission I've seen since the game started. Oh, why do I keep walking into these? I'm an idiot. I should know better. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm the worst stalker in the zone. Oh, it's getting ominous. Man, me when that emission bout to hit. Let me head to the dock real quick. Maybe I'll hang out in the doc's house. I'll close your door for you, buddy. Don't worry. Whoa.
О, полікуємо.
Thanks for healing me, Doc. Whoa, spooky. You guys got any open windows or are they all boarded up? Because I want to watch the emission. This guy wants to watch it too. Someone's moaning in agony, I'll tell you what.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Приходить, значить, сталкер до торговця. Мені 5 протермінованих консервів, батон з пліснявою та 3 сирки, що миші погризли. І рюкзак такий, щоб за годину по швах розійшовся. Торговець йому на те: та не можу я тобі таке продати. А сталкер йому: а на тому тижні зміг.
That's a funny joke, Max Stone. Good one. Good joke, Max Stone. Oh, not safe. Not safe from there. As long as I'm past the door frame, we're good. But if I'm in the veranda, that's too far. What was that? Is that the wrong word? Is that not what a veranda is? Did I use the word veranda wrong just now? A roofed open air porch or hallway that's attached to the outside of a building. Now this is totally a veranda. This is absolutely a veranda right here. That was the right word to use. Just reminds me of You Know What from Chainsaw Man. I'm actually not sure I know what you're referring to.
О, полік...
Oh, Jesus. Are you sure this mission's done? Makima calls Zenji place and tells him not to check the veranda. That's a very specific thing to be traumatized by. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up in the roof. The thing I'm looking for here. I'm trying my best. Yes! Bing Gaming. I did it. Yeah, it feels like it's been forever since I've been back to my boy Hamster. Give me that $4,000. Thank you. Ugh, excuse me. I'm a yawning fella. I don't want the AP rounds for this thing. Not yet. I got a ton of bandages. Okay, so I did end up with a net positive of first aid kits. That's good. Because I was using a ton of them. And I was worried that I was just going to burn through them all. But it was a net positive, so we're all good. I would keep the Vinca with me, but super situational things like that, I just never think to use them. It's like when you give me like a potion of true shot in Skyrim to boost my archery abilities, I'll hold on to it forever thinking I'll use this when it'll be useful against an enemy that it'll be useful against, and then I'll never use it for the entire game. So I just sell them now. Same deal here. Finca, it's very good for coagulating blood, you know? I ain't gonna think to use it at a time that it might be useful. I'm just not. I'm gonna be fighting a bloodsucker, getting all my blood sucked out. I have this perfect medication. It deals with getting your blood sucked, and I'm not gonna think to use it. I'm just not. Honestly, with how common sausage and bread are starting to be, I'm starting to think it might be better for me not to carry these around. And just, if I have them, I use it. I wonder why it is that situational items work so well in D&D but not in video games. I think, well, because with D&D you have more time to like think and plan, I'd say. You know, you can stare at your sheet and be like, what do I have in my pack right now? And then you can make the best decision accordingly. But with a video game, it's like a lot of times you're making decisions on the fly, and you might not think of that item you've been holding on to for 10 hours. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Is any of my stuff like really low on durability? I gotta worry about anything? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's getting pretty rough. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's all good. I find that I use consumables a lot more when I make the game hard because oftentimes it can make the difference between success and failure. There is definitely something to be said about like if you want consumables to be used, you gotta tune your difficulty appropriately. That's why I talked about like in my Starfield video, I was like, you know, the combat is so simple that I never thought to use the combat focused powers. It's that kind of deal. Like, if you're gonna give the player a bunch of like combat tools, you got to make sure the difficulty is hard enough that they think to use them. Otherwise, they're just not going to. I want to find the stashes from that one guy, but I don't seem to have them marked on my map, or maybe they're just not. Maybe they're just in a part of the map that I haven't been to yet, or that I'm not looking at. I don't know. I don't know. This one. I'm tracking it supposedly. Swamp stash, garbage stash. So there's one in the swamp and one in the garbage. I should be going to the garbage now. Ah, here's one of them. Journalist stash. So that's the one by the garbage, I believe. Why is the map being goofy? I can't move it. That definitely adds to it, I think, because with games you often reload, but a situation item is going to be... With games you can often reload, but a situational item is going to be used once. But indeed, if you fuck it up, it's forever. You don't get to reload. If the situation can help prevent the fuck up, you have a much stronger pressure to use it. That's true, too. It's also, I think a lot of it is about, like, making sure that the player has a lot of tools to experiment with. I always think of, like, I think like Breath of the Wild bombs. You had an infinite number of bombs in Breath of the Wild, so you fucking spammed them. You used them constantly whenever you thought they might be useful. If you give the player a limited number of bombs, they're not going to use them just to test an idea, you know? So I think a part of it, too, is like giving the player enough consumables, items, whatever, that they don't feel like they're losing something important when they use it. You know, they'll have the opportunity to find more. I don't think I can find the swamp stash right now. The garbage stash I can see, but the other one I don't. Does that mean these other parts of the map are going to get revealed eventually or not? I don't think so. Did I already pick up his swamp stash and I just forgot? Because I don't see it. I see the journalist stash here. But it's getting kind of late. I should take a nap before I go out again. A lot of situational items and a lot of situations that they could help in. Really hard to balance that in the game. It is. It definitely is. Because you don't want players to just like spam them. Because then they feel meaningless. You want them to use them when it's a good time to use them, but you also don't want them to. You also don't want to make them so rare that the player is constantly worried about whether or not it's a good time to use them. Can't sleep because of status. What? Because I'm hungry? Man, I was gonna sleep until. I was gonna sleep and not fix my hunger. Because I was like, I'll just be hungry again when I wake up. But no. If you get hungry, you wake up. You can't sleep when you're hungry. To be fair, it is harder to sleep when you're hungry, but I have definitely gone to sleep while hungry. Okay, now it's morning. Yeah, there's light outside. It's almost 11 o'clock. I really wish you could just choose how long you sleep. Because I'd like to wake up at like 7 a.m. and make the most of the daylight. But fine. I guess I can't. Why is the mouse not showing up? Can't fucking see, man. I can't fucking see. Where is the arrow pointing me right now? Oh, I need to get a key. I need to get a key from Gaffer. Okay, sleep well, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later. Good night.
Тримай ключ.
Well, that was all. He just gave it to me. I mean, I know they said this guy was nice, but damn. He didn't ask for nothing in return. Note to Warlock. What do we got? No, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Chosen not to speak openly about this, but hear me out. I've had enough. Bring this up in a public one more time. We'll have a different kind of a conversation.
Stalkeri, говорить капітан Зотов. Розслідування варти в малій зоні завершено. Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення.
А от і для тебе.
Did we have limited movement before?
Заглядай. Притрим.
Тому право на свободу пересування я вам поки повертаю. Але й вимоги тепер до вас особливі. Найменше порушення і карантином ви вже не обмежитеся.
I guess my limit. Maybe I couldn't. Maybe I've kind of reached the end of like the extended tutorial. I already beat the tutorial, but now I've reached the end of this extended tutorial. They've unlocked the rest of the map. I can go to the north, whatever.
Батя, прийом. Це Малер. Зотов, виявляється, не збрехав. На КПП схід чисто. Тому я буду рухатися в бік кордону, нарешті. А звідти вже на затон до бороди. Сподіваюся, його там ще не втопили в болоті. Усе, відбій.
I've been to both Cordon and Zaton in previous games. I wonder how they will have changed since then, or what differences there will be, or if I'll recognize anything. I got some dead dogs. Dog got shocked. Dog got killed by something it couldn't process. I'll go to bed soon. I'm not going to keep playing forever. I wanted to get up into the north first and just see it. You think this will be a map, like a map loading thing? I'll have to go to the next map, like the older games, or well, is it just a fully open map? I would imagine it's fully open with the technology we have today, but I don't know. I don't know. Man, there's an anomaly right there. Wait, what? Do I just go through the window? That ain't gonna work. Oh Christ, this thing's surrounded by anomalies. Oh. Well, we in the garbage now. Shadow looks really funny, by the way. Shadows in first-person shooters are always so goofy. Nah, I ain't getting sucked up in no fucking whirligigs. Oh, there's something going on over here. Not if I get to it first, boys. These guys friendly, or? You talking about me? How would I help you guys?
Слышь, Сталкерок.
Нащо настав?
Тобі що до того?
Спокуха, Федька. Не викупаєш чи що?
When you making a video on Beyblade X? Man, now that is a good question.
Пустимо терпіло.
I don't know if I have the chops to properly represent how amazing it is, you know? I don't know if I could make a video about it, because I couldn't give it the faith it deserves.
Що треба з...
Значить, тут таке діло. Ми штрихаці от, але ти ж сталкер. Прохаваний.
Згода.
Та поділимо, не с...
Допоможи.
I feel like I should help him out. You know, it never hurts to have more Stalker allies, I'd say. I feel like it would benefit me in the long run to keep this guy alive. What, do you know where it is or not? Because you guys said you didn't know where it was. Oh, I'm not fucking running away. I'm getting ready to kill you. Actually. I was just setting up to get a good shot. Let's get you up, buddy. It's all good. It's all right. You're going to be fine.
Дякую, мужик. Якби не ти, я ще тобі купонів докинув.
Як ти по...
Та пасли мене, походу. Схопи
Чому не сказав ба...
бандитам лише, а якщо і не одразу. Так у мене там схрон дріб'язков, сам не знаю, на що сподівався.
Мені час.
Дякую ще раз.
See, now I get the whole stash and everything these chumps were carrying. And that's why we do what we do, you know? Either of these guns sellable or useful, I guess. That one's not useful. I don't want this one, but it is sellable. Now, where is this little fella's stash? Let's find out how useless it was. Gonna head out, made a bunch of collard greens, so I'm gonna figure out what to eat with them. See ya, appreciate ya. Rosie, enjoy your collard greens. Have a great night. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's past this wall of fucking boxes, I think. I gotta find a way to get past here, man. Oh, here we go. I see a way. Now, he does have a UDP compact, which is pretty nice. My gun is a better, but he has one. So it's not like this was complete trash. Good number of med kits, some ammo. This was not a bad stash at all. That guy was short selling it. I'm not going to use this gun. Because my gun does more damage. It's kind of better in every way, as far as I can tell. It's has slightly less accuracy, but I haven't really had a problem with the accuracy, so I'm going to hold on to my gun. But I might keep that one in a stash for a bit in case it might come in handy. You never know. The hoarder mentality holds strong, baby. Where am I going? I'm going to the detention center, which I'm assuming is going to be like a town. Town type beat. I'm assuming it's like a base for the stalkers to hang out. Early gig right there. Don't want to run into that. Thank you, detector, for catching it so I did not get eviscerated by the power of the wind. Bus is a little radiated. The lack of things trying to kill me has kind of thrown me off, to be honest. I'm expecting a mutant to come attack my ass at some point here. Is that... Yeah, they've definitely changed. So this is... The garbage is a location from Shadow Chernobyl. But it's definitely different. It's not the same. Which is good. It's nice. I'm just kind of voicing my thoughts out here. These buildings weren't here. I'm trying to find... Okay, so there's... Probably what would have been referred to as the garbage, like, camp. Did it start raining while I was looking at my PDA? It sure did. Cute. I like a nice, relaxing walk through the fields to some nice rain. Can't complain. Can't complain about that. Rain is pretty poggers, one might say. Yeah, get out your bingo cards. Captain Mack fawns over rain in a video game. Check it off. Maybe we should do a bingo card for the next 24-hour stream. Maybe that'd be a fun little meme. This place is supposed to be full of friendlies. But do it be? Bad dog. Bad dog. It's full of dogs, man. Full of dogs. Hey. Bad dog. I feel like I spend most of my shotgun shells on dogs. Whoa, this is full of shit. Am I even in the right place? Yeah, supposedly.
Він все-таки до нас.
Hey,
Я ж казав, хай підходить.
Star. Hi.
Не знаю, що ти тут забув, але А Ріхтеру ти довіряєш? Це він дав ваші координати. Сказав, допоможете знайти Нестора.
Ха-ха. Схоже, ти наш Тузбр. У нас в підземеллях під фабрикою свій інтерес. Але крім цього, ми наштовхнулися там, тільки є проблема. Варта. Поки мої люди були всередині, вони перекрили на фабриці всі виходи та заглушили зв'язок. І нам би зараз сильно в пригоді добре...
Я подивлюся,
Зважай. Там можна і без кіпішу обійтися. Моя група востаннє виходила на зв'язок з підвалу. Там же є і те, що потрібно тобі. Стривай.
One day you got a ton of competition. I'm trying to head to one soon myself. I've been a fan of this series for over a decade. 3 generations I haven't found more fun than I have now.
Зона любить.
Yeah, never been, can't say I've attended a Beyblade competition, but sure, sounds lit. Do these guys have a shop up here? I don't think so. I think this is just a hideout. I was hoping it was going to be like another, you know, base like the town I was just at. But it doesn't seem like it is. And also, I can't use my knife to bust these boxes open. Which is bullshit, if you ask me. Speaking of medkit, my health's a little low. There's a good amount of junk around for me to pick up. I expected this place to be a little more picked clean, given that there's dudes in here, but there's stuff here. Is there an artifact here or something? The beeping's going off like crazy. There might be anomalies downstairs, I guess. There doesn't seem to be anomalies here. Piss. You got dared to eat a Beyblade? Did you do it? Oh, we got fire anomalies on the roof. That's what I was hearing. What the fuck? That's new. That's new. That's not the fire plumes I'm used to. Those are lava plumes. What is this? Only got halfway through, sadly. Damn. I have not watched S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, it ain't locked for long, brother. I'll tell you that much. Okay, it's these guys again.
Так? Давай.
Anybody want to trade with me? Anybody? I'll take it. All takers. I have goods to sell if you have money to pay.
От тільки тебе не вистачало.
I don't want the rest of this crap. I took their medical supplies. That's all I really need. I don't really want to go into like a full-on base assault all this crap in my inventory. I'd like to find somewhere to drop it off, but I don't think that's going to happen until I do this mission, probably. I want to keep playing, but at the same time it's getting late and I'm really hungry. I could play a little longer. Eat while playing. I'm really bad at doing that. I really got to focus when I eat. Also, I'm scared of getting stuff on my keyboard or anything. I'll play long enough to just do this one mission, I think, and then I'll call it quits. Make a sandwich and put it in one of those harmonica holders. Okay. See, now that's an idea. I spotted a fella. A fella who's about to have a bad day. Hey. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. It's all right. Shh. Everything's gonna be okay. Ow. Where did he hit me from? Ah! Piss drinker. Where the fuck did he hit me from? I don't even see the guy. He's throwing grenades at my ass. Oh god. Ow, they're really hurting me. Holy shit. Who knew the military was so tough? These guys even military? No, they're ward. Ow. They throw another grenade at my ass? I heard one tapping towards me. Shit! I, like, moved as soon as I heard it. I didn't have enough time. Where are these guys? There's one. Ow. Ow. Please stop doing that. It really fucking hurts. Good thing I have all these fucking med kits, apparently. Oh my god! How many fucking grenades do they have? Cunts. Can't see the fucker. Okay, I got him. My god. Okay, they didn't get me with that one, thankfully, but Jesus Christ. No, no grenades. No grenades. No grenades. Jeez, they're tossing them over walls. Shit. Crazy. Crazy tactics that play here. Fucker. Cunt. Show me your head. So I can delete it. Saw it for a second. Peek up. Peek up. Let me see you. Let me get a good look at your fucking head. Let me get a good peek at that face. I saw him for a second. I looked away. You little bastard. I'm gonna delete your brain. Did I get him? No, I didn't. What is that? What does that sound? Is there an mission happening right now? Oh, this is a bad time. Oh no. Well, I gotta move now. I ain't got no choice. We gotta get inside. Everything's gonna be okay. Just wait out the emission. It'll be all right. See if we can't find anybody to shoot on the meantime. Eat a couple pieces of bread. It's all good. New missions turn them into zombies, or is that just psi storms? It just kind of kills people. Yes, Mots again. I do still be streaming though. Sounds like there's an injured dude in here. There is an injured dude in here. What? No, I was dying? What? But I wasn't outside. What? Okay, fine. I thought I was hearing an injured dude in the room. I was going to go stab him with my knife. I didn't know I was the one in the midst of perishing. Okay. I don't know if my assault was necessarily the best idea. So there was a message on screen about one of the factions no longer being a fan of me. Is the ward friendly towards me right now? They are. I probably don't want to get on their bad side. But I do need to get in here and help them out. And help out my guys. To be fair, the windows were shattered. But there was also a guy coming on the radio and talking about how the missions were done. I thought it was good. I thought we were cool. See? Oh, they're fighting these guys, I think. Psi window for the Psi storm. At what point am I like trespassing and not allowed? Okay, there, right there, apparently. Fuck. Piss drinker. He's not even dead. I'm just gonna reload. Okay, I see a little fella on the roof. I wish I had a silencer for this gun. That would really make things easier. I think I can maybe get away with killing this guy without getting caught. That was not what I intended to do. I needed this single shot. Also, I saw blood coming out of him, but he seems fine. Still fine. Oh, now they're real upset. Now he's all dead and shit. Now he's dead type beat. That was a little bit goofy, a little bit funny. The way you can just keep shooting at them and they're just fine until they go down. Would have expected the dude to move if he was getting shot at. Excuse me? Who's seeing me? That guy, probably. .233 in reserve. Yeah, 233 bullets. This is an automatic weapon. That's not that many. I try to use it as single shot, but it's an automatic weapon. Yeah, it's 5.45 ammo. It's not that much. Oh, they got a little sneaky path and everything, huh?
Ну хоч анекдот розкажіть.
Okay. Probably got to save that dude. In the U.S. at least, trade embargo? I don't know what you're talking. You know a lot more about ammunition than I do. What I know about guns comes directly from video games like this. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. Oh yeah, fucking piss drinker. Well, I'm caught now. Question is, who all knows I'm here? I hear talking. Fuck me. Hi guys. Hi. Hang on, let me get my shotgun out. Hang on, just 1 second. Hey, where are you? Can't see you. All right. Fuck's sake. Are those subsonics? What are you asking me? I don't know these. I'm not a gun guy. I don't know the terminology. I did in fact quick save right there, Mods, again. When you said that's a quick save moment, I did be quick saving. No matter what game it goes back to Stealth Archer for Mac. I enjoy stealth in games. I think it's fun when the stealth is good. Wow, fuck me. What's going on with the frame rate, dude? I guess I gotta reload. Cartridges that don't break the sound barrier. Ah, of course. How could I not have known? Oh, right. He saw me in an instant. All right. Doesn't matter that I'm crouched in the dark. The dude saw me instantly. People are throwing fucking grenades at me again. Fucking idiot threw a grenade at a wall. At what point do we just go guns blazing, huh? Don't you be shooting me from over there, you piece of shit. Come here. Let's get a good look at your head. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, it's bad. I'm dying. All these dudes better head inside and get killed by my shotgun if they don't want to die. I'm gonna take a. No, I didn't mean the energy drink. I'm gonna take a little canned food break here in the middle of combat, if you guys don't mind. A little bit of feast to tune out of a can. Hey, you don't be outside right now, I don't think. Oh my god. I appreciate the game tallying all of my deaths. That makes me feel really good. I'm thinking I didn't get away with killing those two guys as well as I thought I did. The base zones seem to be on alert. And that... Oh my god. I love having to reload because the performance is just shit. I mean, I did shoot that one guy with an unsilenced weapon while he was on the balcony, and obviously that set everybody on alert, but like, man... they are on fucking alert. That one guy noticed me instantly. Like, I'm in a dark room and he was pretty far away and I was crouched and he just saw me immediately. He didn't give a fuck. I honestly cannot tell what these like indicators are supposed to be showing me. I don't know who it's pointing at. Now it's pointing over there, you know? He's coming up the stairs. He sure is. Fuck! Reload it. They got rid of PDA detection but introduced awareness indicators. I don't mind it. It's better than the fucking Starfield stealth method of you don't know who's noticing you, but you are getting noticed, and also you can get noticed for just bullshit reasons. Okay, so we know there's a guy searching for me who's going to come up the stairs. There's probably a guy coming through that doorway as well. I'd like to wait to get a clean shot on him, but he's going to be moving the whole time. Fuck me! What's my aim? Hit his fucking head, Mack! Christ. What do I do now? I'm going to post up in this corner, maybe? Wait for people to feed up the stairs. I honestly don't think this flashlight is contributing to my detection. For fuck's sake, the goddamn grenades. Fuck you, cunt. I am terrible. Someone throwing grenades? Or am I just... Assuming the shotguns behave like actual shotguns in this game. What do you mean? Like they're not... They are somewhat effective at range? Because yes, that has been my experience with Stalkers, that they do still be effective at range. Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at me. Probably should wait to loot until everybody's dead. Ow. My health bar is gone. I got an achievement for headshot kills. Lucky me. Fuck you. How did he hit me so well? Jesus Christ. Dude took out so much of my health from that distance. Crap. I'm reloading. Are there any adverse effects to using stims that strong consecutively? No. Any cunts out here that want to get shot? Did I get the last one? I don't think so. Oh, someone's shooting me. I'm pretty sure my pistol's better than the one that guy had, but I'll do lots of looting after I know that I'm safe. Which, given the red detection bar, I don't think I'm safe quite yet. Ow, ow. He's not dead. Yes, the X's are corpses. You okay in here? Hey, you alright?
Якби не рани
Я від Стара.
в тунелях. Під нами. Якщо внизу
He wants stuff. Oh man, it's getting dark out. I can say even worse than I could before. Fairly confident there are still enemies just based on the red detection bar, but where the fuck they are, your guess is as good as mine. Quick save so we don't have to redo all of this. Okay, those are the tunnels, I imagine. I don't know if they see my flashlight or not. I haven't seen conclusive evidence in either direction. There's a guy. Someone here. I can't fucking see. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I knew it. There's a guy. Come here. Let me shoot you in the skull. Come here. Poke your fucking head out. Oh, now you move. As soon as I do, huh? Cunt. I think he was the last one. Based purely on my detection meter that I don't know how reliable it is. Hmm. Detection meter's gone blue. Makes me think I'm safe for the minute. Ah! Couple med kits. Wunderbar. Come on, man. There we go. Man's got bread. I love bread. Medkits, yatta. Okay. We didn't end up losing anything that was too irreplaceable. There's a good amount of supplies in here for me. And there's all the dead guys I still have to loot. No, come back, ammo box. Don't be bouncing off like the physics the brokey. You must understand. I require what's inside of you. Oh, here we go. It's fucking first aid kit heaven around here, brother. Still not convinced there aren't more guys somewhere. This leads down into the underground too, yeah. I'll look at that in a fucking minute, brother. I got more bodies to loot. Don't want any of your junk. You ain't got nothing useful. You got nothing useful, idiot. Stupid dumbass. Died with nothing useful on his corpse. What an idiot. Oh, I'm a little overweight now. Shouldn't have picked up that grenade. Oh, I've got a bunch of guns in my inventory. What? I'd rather have supplies than guns, as much as I'd like to sell them later. Supplies are a little more important to me right now. I'm not going to find a grenade launcher for these grenades anytime soon, I doubt. I'll hold on. If I find any pristine condition guns, those will take priority. They'll sell for more. Why are there so many? The graphics are really good. It's a very pretty game. They've done a nice job with this game. It's quite enjoyable. It's quite nice looking. There are a lot of good things about it. How many bandages do I have? Probably quite a few. I used a lot, though. And I ain't done fighting. You know that. You know there's gonna be more fuckers in the goddamn basement for me to deal with. Oh! An army first aid kit! Yatta! I already looted this dude, I'm fairly certain. Oh, no I didn't. What you having for supper? That's a good question. I really don't know. I'll have to figure it out after I turn the stream off. I don't have a lot of options right now, I wouldn't say. Probably some form of sandwich, if I were to guess. That is often my food of choice. Various forms of sandwiches. Oh, he's got better armor than me. You can have mine. Keep it. I'm on the edge of overweight. I've collected too many supplies. This is beer, right? Okay, beer kind of sucks compared to vodka, so don't really need it. Water also seems kind of useless. Surprisingly, in the zone, seems kind of useless. I was wondering when this emission was gonna hit. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here in case I get killed by the emission while standing up here. No, no exosuits. It's way too early for exosuits. Oh, it's fucking red outside. Alright, I think I've sufficiently looted everything. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I ended up with 21 first aid kits. That maybe will be enough. When do we get onto the cell stage? I'm about to head down to the basement. I gotta wait out this emission though. And I can't... I need to go outside to go... Well, actually, I don't think I do need to go outside if I go this way. Unless it starts damaging me from here. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm taking damage. Am I safe in this corner? Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Ah. The rules of when it's going to hurt you. What does an exosuit do? It makes you real strong. I was staying away from the windows, and I was fine, and then I wasn't. You just need to stay upstairs. I don't know. I'll just rush downstairs before the emission, like, starts up proper. Where was that staircase I found? It was back this way. What faction are you part of? I'm a loner. I'm a stalker. I don't know if you can join factions. You couldn't join factions in the older ones. Okay, I have to be okay. I have to be okay here. I didn't mean to drink this energy drink, but I guess we're just vibing like that. Whoa. Hear that? A mission outside? That's nasty business. They did give me the code for the store, but I don't remember it. It's 2605. Find stars men. Didn't I already find them? Are there any dudes down here I should shoot? I don't think the flashlight gives me away. Because I'm being detected. I'm being detected a little bit, regardless of whether or not it's on. No, there's no bloodsuckers down here. This is ward territory. There should be guys down here. There might not be guys down here any longer, but there definitely were. Alright, then I guess I will loot these ammo crates. Don't want that. I don't need no fucking water. Think I need to drink water? I hold all it in. It's wasteful to pee. Brother, I've played Stalker before. You don't need a backseat. See, there was a guy at some point. You okay, brother? Army medkit, nice find. Okay, another dead fella. Can't really tell what kind of mutant got him. You all right? Ah, god damn it! It is a poltergeist, or just a bloodsucker. All right, you were right. There's a bloodsucker down here. Congratulations. Here, you bastard. Oh god, they take so many bullets. Why are they so spongy in this one? How many fucking shotgun shells can you take? I think I'm tricking his AI. I don't think he can figure out the steel bar. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? That was a headshot. You can't tell me it wasn't. I had this problem with the Bloodsucker earlier. Like the mutants seem way more tanky in this one compared to the older ones, which I guess makes them scarier, but it also makes them fucking annoying. That's enough of that. You better be done. You hear me? You better be fucking done. What's up here, you think? I keep drinking energy drinks without meaning to. I know. Is this the same code, do you think? No, it's not the same code, I don't think. You got a headshot at point blank? Yeah, I don't know. There's a mix of it being like, yes, I do miss the headshots a lot, but other times, like, it really feels like I blast it right in the skull and it doesn't go down. I'm fairly certain I got a headshot before the one that finished it. And with a shotgun, no less. With a Taz! And he still didn't go down. Okay, well, I'm going to assume there's no military down here, and sneaking's not going to do much for me. That's not a poltergeist like I thought. I'm fairly certain that's just an anomaly. I think there's more creatures here. Crap, I didn't drank another. What's exploding?
З ким я взагалі розмовляю?
Oh, there's snorks down here.
Так як твоя смерть не входила до моїх планів, раджу йти до мене. Сходами нагору. Код від дверей.
Oh, sweet. He gave me the code to the door I was looking for. Sweet. What a nice guy. I trust him completely and implicitly. I'm sure he has nothing but my best interests at heart now that he's given me a code to one door. This feels really familiar. Have I been here before? Is this from the previous games? I don't want his bread, actually. Last message from a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Keep an eye out for the device specs, guys. There's a regular file folder, and watch your step in there. Who knows why it creeps in there from the lab to the warehouse. Something about this spot in particular feels really familiar. Is there an item back there? Sure is. I think I might have explored this location in a previous game, maybe in a different order. But I feel like I've been here before. Anything good in here? Ammo. Sidorovich. I don't know. I haven't seen him. But maybe I will later. I don't want any of that crap. There's nothing in there. You motherfucker. Alright, let's head upstairs then. I think I'm done exploring down here. Hopefully there's not another bloodsucker waiting for me in this stairwell. No, just my own incompetence getting in the way, that's all. What was the code to the door? I don't know. 2603. Hey. Is it safe? Oh. Nice try, Strike, but oh, it's just these things. That's okay. I thought it was a bloodsucker. I mean, I feel like maybe the intention of making the mutants so spongy was that they're more of a threat when they show up. Because it's definitely like, at a certain point in Stalker games, like the mutants are like, whatever. It's like, I can handle these monsters no problem. But there's got to be a balance. So what the fuck? So I guess if they're making the if that is the intention and the mutants are more beefy, then there better not be any segments where I have to fight off like 5 of them. What the hell? What is this? These things cutting me? They are. I'm getting injured. I don't think there's any benefit to passing through there for me. I think I just got hurt. Zone moments, baby. Even the Chimera take less hits than that one, and they were always a menace. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the game handles it as it commences. I'm not sure if the door opened just now to spook me out or because the game's a bit glitchy. I never trust a long hallway, I tell you what. I never trust a long hallway in a video game. I'm thinking crates like these are just never going to have anything in them. I always check them in case. Yeah. There's some gunfire going on in here. Who's shooting who? Are they going to be shooting me? Or are we friendly? Are we on good terms? I'm carrying too much shit, man. I gotta drop some stuff. Grenades are heavy. I don't use them that much. 5 is fine. Is it mostly just ammo? Do I just have a shit ton of ammo? Where's all this weight coming from? I guess I did pick up some heavier armor. 8 kilograms. Yeah, it's a lot heavier. That's going to be a big part of it. And I do have a lot of ammo for weapons that I don't use, which I'd like to hold on to, but it's probably not ideal for me to. Is this armor piercing? I don't need this. Is this armor piercing? .45 ammo. Oh god. Oh, hey, 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 hey! That's unnecessary. Okay, as long as it means you don't shoot me. What is this?
Давай, запускай. Так, повільніше, попереду ціла вічність.
Why is he painting? Why is he painting shit on the wall? Is that a bomb? What is this? No! What did he do to them? Oh, it's all radiated in there now. Why can't that turn on my... There we go. Where the hell did he run off to? That dude skittered off quick. Well, joke's on him. I was already planning to shit myself. Oh, I'm a little bit poisoned. Where did he go? He just fucking got out of there as soon as he killed 5 guys. Dude took 5 guys at once and then just walked away. He's an anomaly. He was never there to begin with. It was all in my head. I'm overweight, I'm fat and ugly. I can't pick up anything else, not unless I want to start dropping important stuff. Or just other types of ammo, I guess. Plenty of ammo I don't need here. I'd like to hold on to it for if I find guns that I could use. It's a shit ton of ammo. I'm a hoarder! Don't shame me! You can't shame me for my illness. It's an illness of the mind. It's not my fault. You okay, brother?
Ради знайомству.
Зона ще неодмінно зведе наші шляхи, скіфе.
Okay. What happened to the crazy old man? Was he even real? Did I just imagine that? I'm thinking he wasn't real, to be honest with you. Ah! The outdoors. Oh, how I've missed you. It's like I'm being reborn. Water symbolism. Except it's probably actually sewage. Is this like a town that I can sell stuff at? I'd like to find like like the next base. I've got a lot of shit on me. I just need somewhere to stash it. I love rain in video games. It makes me so calm and relaxed. Till they send a bloodsucker after my ass, and then I ain't so relaxed no more. What's with the... I don't know what to call it, like low drone. Is this the town? Hang on. This has the base icon. Oh, no, hang on. What am I seeing? Zalicia. Oh. Yeah, that's not where I want to go right now. It's a little bit far back. I should unmark that for the time being. Well, who am I going to travel with? I don't have any friends out here. I'm a loner. I would love to explore this cave, but I'm not going to be able to take anything I find in it. So we'll hold off. We'll hold off until a side quest sends me in that direction or something. I got so much ammo, but not a ton for the guns I use. I probably have too much. I'm not going to burn through 80 shotgun shells in a single mission. I mean, maybe, but oh, fuck. I walked into another needle trap. There's a couple of them around here. Okay. This looks like it's probably going to be irradiated as fuck. What's wrong, buddy?
Та ну блін. Автомат в канаві втопив. Хрін тепер.
А чому сам?
Фонить там сильно, щоб без снаряги лазить.
Гаразд.
Дякую.
This feels like a trap. I feel like I'm going to get killed. He said it was in the trench. Where did he put it? I ain't see no gun in here. Maybe it's in the other side. No, it's not irradiated in here. This is clean water, so it's got to be in here. Oh, it's right. It's just right here.
Оце ти чіткий. Неси її сюди.
Appreciate you, Day. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Братан, благодарка.
Тримай. Та більше.
Знаєш, нормальні люди на...
Ah, the garbage. My favorite location. I love garbage.
День проживи, слава Богу.
Is this going to be a new base? I really need a new base to find. It's got a bar. It's got to be a new base. Oh, they got merchants and shit. Yeah.
Так. Новий гість. З кордону чи з малої?
Не здається.
Не підвело око. Я...
Do I have any crap to sell? This one PDA. Maybe he won't take stuff like that. Or maybe they're quest items. Oh, they are quest items. Okay. So I should hold on to it.
Заходь, випивай.
Ну, братику, за нас і за того, хто нас...
I gotta find my new stash. Which is probably going to be near wherever I sleep.
Якщо застяв, іншого знайду на твоє місце. Та не застяв я. Просто уточню. Зроблю так, як домовлялися.
It's down 7 meters, so it's not up here.
А я скажу бодряку, що ти втіли.
Man, you guys need some better lighting in here. I don't mean to shame you. Come on.
Чого кривишся?
Okay, there's the bed. Where's the stash?
Було діло. Нічого, відлежуся.
Ну і варте воно того. Хабар забрали, пістона вставили. Кому воно треба? Знайшов би собі кришу хоч якусь.
I'm taking this stuff, fellas.
Під смертю ходиш.
Тобі точно нічого. Зламали вони вас тут. Хрін їм, а не хабарні.
Hey.
Новий пацієнт? Ти дома... Якщо є купони, то й підлікувати можу.
No, he doesn't heal for free.
Безплатно, навіть плод. Смієш?
Oh, he doesn't need to heal me, I guess.
Якщо ще...
There's got to be a stash around here somewhere, right? Is it on the map? I don't know if there's a stash. What do you want?
Яка розмова в суху? Ти чого?
Наша людина!
З тебе тост.
А давай.
Я одразу зрозумів. Наша людина. Є у нас...
I feel like this guy's gonna get me drunk and then rob me.
Такса, а не людина. Завжди в купі брухту щось ці...
Тільки ми забули.
Помовч, Мурло. Коротше,
А чому б
Ми збиралися.
сіли посидіти і.
А ти мужик свій.
гаразд?
Ображаєш, як по нас.
І те я. Аго!
No stealing from the stashes, huh?
Бери зі столу.
Good luck convincing me not to. There's got to be a stash somewhere, right? There's got to be a box I can stick my shit into. I need somewhere to store all my junk, man. I got too much. Please, man, you gotta tell me you got a stash around here somewhere.
Пахани не зрозуміють.
Come on, man, help me out. Give me somewhere to put my shit. Heist preparations. Slapstick, slugs, stiff boomsticks, bobcat, munchies, snats, planning. We're moving out tonight. Hey, you. Is there a stash around here somewhere, brother? You gotta help me out of here. I'm desperate. I need somewhere, anywhere to put my shit down.
Давай, вивалюй вже. В тебе на обличчя на...
Нестор, сканер.
Отакої. Спочатку ті... Ну ти хоч перо під ребро мені з порогу не всади.
У тебе проблеми. Це очевидно.
Одразу до діла, так? Без Нестора тут повна срака. Я в ці рамси влазити не збираюся. Гарний технік до...
Що з тобою сталося?
У мене тут неподалік майстерня. Єдині, хто про неї знав, це я з Нестором. А тепер Сюр. Ну, боєць з мене такий собі. Я більше по інструментах. Тож довелося вигадувати.
Підозрюєш когось?
Я тобі кажу, від несторівських муток самі лише проблеми. От було б добре, якби ти пошарився в моїй майстерні. Сам я старикону нині, ні ногою. Та як тобі.
Гаразд. Заглянув твою.
Усе, що там знайдеш,
Okay.
Сподівай. Обирай! Обирай, що з пушкою роб. Буде діло, забігай.
You're really gonna tell me there's no stash in this place? Did they give me a stash in the other place as like a welcome to the game? It's pleasant and you can put stuff in your stash and hoard it all you want. Because if I can't hoard, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this game. I found it, my little stash, and it's got all my other shit. It's the kind of stash. It's the Ender chest from Minecraft. I love that. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank fucking God. Ugh. I feel like I can breathe again. Now that my inventory is not so full. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful organizing, putting stuff away. Look at all these bandages I've stored up. Now I've got tons. I've got such a good safety stock now, you know? That's fantastic. I don't know what these... Do I have like any... So there's the things I have are side quest things, but I don't know what to do with them. So do they just... Are they just extra weight in my inventory that I can't get rid of until... I don't know if it's actually affecting my weight or if it's like Skyrim where it does fake weight and it does like side quest stuff doesn't actually contribute to your weight. Let's talk to this fella. Hey, I like you.
Здоров був, сталкере. З чим до мене? Хабар?
You want this scrap of paper? How about this PDA? How about this book? No, he doesn't want the book or the PDA. He does want this scrap of paper for $30 though. Legend. Ah, so when I was in the irradiated lake earlier, looking for that guy's gun, I noticed I didn't actually build up any radiation. I wasn't sure why. This armor I have has really good radiation protection. That's awesome. It's a little weird that like the stash box is in the shop guy's room rather than next to the bed, or I don't know, somewhere that feels like yours, but whatever.
Код S.T.A.L.K.E.R. А якщо не вони, то господарі їхні. Що робити? Що робити?
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. How do I get rid of that? Okay, so I have a few quests, couple side quests. There's new side quests here that I haven't done yet. I'll leave that one tracked so I remember what I'm trying to do. All right. It's late, later than I intended to stay up. So we'll call it good here. A beautiful day of Stalker. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'm hanging out with some friends later in the evening, but I will stream on Saturday. And I had told the patrons that I was going to do a Patreon-only creator commentary on Starfield Part 3 on Saturday, but I also left it open that I might push that to the next week so I could play more Stalker. So I think I'm going to play more Stalker. Appreciate you hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching, Shrike and Sammy and Jay and everybody. I hope y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you on Saturday for another stream. Appreciate ya, and bye-bye.